Hello.
How's it hanging, old cock? I'd say you're looking well for the circumstances.
Say hello to my little friend!
Hey.
Hoy hoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Thank you very much for being here at the start of the stream.
Howdy, partner.
Feel like I'm
Might
a little
I
quiet.
say you're looking
Okay.
fit as a fiddle?
I'll figure that one out in time. I'll just push myself up. Let's just push it up. Hello? Hello. No, that's about the same. Oh, bugger it. I'm just going to push it up for now. Let's just use the fact that I've got a volume slider.
Greetings, nerd.
Greetings, Snowdrake. Hi, dudes. So, if that's the only thing that goes wrong today, then it will be a very good day. And I thank you for the 100 biddies.
007 reporting for duty.
Inanda 1 cheered. X100. Great to have you back in the alcove.
Thank you. Thank you, Ananda. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I've got some story time to go through. Let me have a little look through. Who's here at the start of the stream? Pylaws and Pudding. Lotus, all here before the stream even began. The reason why today's stream is a little bit... well, I say a little bit later than usual. The reason why today's stream is entirely... oh, wait, hold on. I think no, that's probably not the issue. I thought I figured out what the issue was. The issue was... yeah, maybe I have figured it out. Anyway, dudes, I've done a lot today, including upgrading to Windows 11. Hooray! I started the process last night, and hey, oh god, oh god. There's my problem. On the streaming PC, indeed, Pudding. I took the plunge. I was like, fuck it. I'm going to have to deal with a load of stuff as I transfer everything back from the mobile rig back to the desktop rig. So I was like, yeah, fuck it. So yeah, there we are. Honestly, so far, it looks like the mic is quieter than usual, but then again, that's Windows. Windows will randomly turn things down. That happened on Windows 10. So far, nothing really new. 15 stream watch streak from Toki. Thank you, Toki. Still, rather it wasn't doing this. But we'll figure it out as we go along. Hopefully... this is the only thing, sorry, I am trying to, in the background, figure out what the fuck's going on. But to very little avail at the minute. Show me your stuff. Ah, wait a minute. Hello, hello, hello. There we bloody well go. That's back to where it should be. Lovely jubbly. Much better. Fantastic. Cool. Right, well, that problem's solved. I'm going to go through all my hellos. You know what? I actually wrote that as December. I changed that. I actually changed that. And I wrote it as December. Yep. Yeah, that's just on me. How's the throat and voice? It's getting there, thankfully. Hello, Fox System. Dogs, 69-day streak, lovely jubbly. Let me scroll back up and say hello to people properly. Hi, by Lawson, Pudding, Lotus, here before the stream even began. Like I said, I've been doing a Windows 11 upgrade because I thought, fuck it, it's about time to take the plunge. I've been streaming from Windows 11 on the laptop for the last 8 weeks. And there's always a big old issue when you take whatever you've been streaming on and transfer it across to another PC anyway. So I thought, fuck it, let's unify the OS. And I've gone with 11. So far, there is only one thing that I have not been able to figure out. And it is, annoyingly, quite a cornerstone of the stream, my soundboard. I haven't been able to figure out the soundboard. It's always been a bit of an issue. The soundboard is... it was always a bit of a workaround to get it to actually work. So now it's going to be a double workaround maybe to get it to work with Windows 11. Who knows? But anyway, the soundboard for today isn't available. But I figured, you know what? It's a secondary structure to the stream. Funky, good to see you. Ananda, hi. Night Dweller, what up, dude? Michael, thank you very much for the lurk.
Hi.
Vitrix,
I'm
my
looking for
dude.
a friend of mine.
Oh, hi. Otto, thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. What kind of soundboard is it? Is a NanoPad, a Korg NanoPad 2. One of the first bits of tech that I ever got for the stream, in fact. Merry Christmas, Epic. Still waiting for that game. Which game? Oh, now I understand which game. The voice of 007 reporting for duty, Daniel Craig, he went to the theatre that I was recently performing at. You know, it's all casual. You were here at 3, Calico. I was still wrestling with things at 3 o'clock. Yep. Dab, hi. Toki, hi. 35-stream watch streak. And Calico, thank you very much. Snowdrake, what up? Funky, I'm pretty sure I said hi anyway. You got burgers in the fridge? Fuck yeah. I was just seeing if you were paying attention. Indeed. Hi, there we go. Right, I'm up to date. Worked out well for you because you went grocery shopping, got back with snacks shortly before the stream began. Today's been a big day. Started off. These are now all on one line. Look at my braces. I have had a brace tweak today, which means that my mouth feels very weird and kind of painful. More gears. Arslan, what up, dude? My teeth are now online. Stay in your lane, teeth. Wrestling when I should have been streaming? How dare I? I know, right? Dropping the elbow on some jabronis, I think is a technical term. So yeah, that's what today started out with. Then I was doing some woodworking stuff, as well as the Windows 11 upgrade, and basically unpacking and trying to get back to, here. The alcove. We're in the alcove again. Hooray! It's been 8 weeks. Let me tell you, chat. Thank you, Nando. Let me tell you of my big issue yesterday. My big issue yesterday is once again, on the trip back from Sheringham, I got a fucking flat towel. I got a puncture. Another one. I cannot overemphasize how upsetting that is. 160 quid I spent on that fucking tyre, and now it's got a puncture. And you can't fix motorcycle tyres unless apparently sometimes if you go directly to the manufacturer and they have and the pierce is like right in the middle of the tread. I considered not taking the shortcut through the pushpin factory. Yeah, but it saves me like 3 minutes. So come on, what else am I supposed to do? Yeah. It was. I was going at a very definitely legal speed on the motorway, and I started feeling like, that's weird. The back end of my motorbike seems to be snaking a bit. And I was like, is that the wind? And I was looking around being like, well, I don't see any crosswinds. And bearing in mind, It wasn't a rainy day, but there was water on the floor. So there was enough spray to be able to kind of see if there was a crosswind. You don't have to feel it, you can just see it. I didn't have a yaw string to be able to tell whether I was yawing down the road. And then, yeah, so I was like, okay, well, I should definitely check this out because that does not feel right. It definitely feels sluggish on the back end. Speaking of sluggish on the back end, hi, Raziel, how you doing?
Raziel 317, thanks for sticking with us, 66 months and counting. 66 months, wahoo.
Thank you so fucking much for the sexy, sexy months. Can I get a little bit of hype for Raziel? Also, Pi Lawson, yes, you're right, I have not unlocked the redemptions yet. I will at some point in the next, I don't know, 20 minutes. There are some ways to plug a motorcycle tyre. You just have to decide if you want to trust the tyre afterwards. Are there ways? Because genuinely, I would be interested in figuring it out. Because at this point, I'm like, that 160 fucking quid that I spent 4 months ago on this tyre.
Paylaws and cheered. X100. For Francis Tyre Fund.
Thank you, Pi Lawson. It's still on the bike as it stands, because I had a lot of other stuff to do. This tyre plug can kill you. That's it. I mean, it grabs the attention as the name of a video. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, that's a bit of a speed wobble there, isn't it? Vitrix, thank you for the 100 biddies as well.
Vitrix _cheered. X100.
Thank you,
For
dude.
the tired Frost. Oh, wait for the tyre.
Oh, man, I am also a tired Frost, let me tell you. But yeah, it's been a busy day. But I'm here. And we're going to see how much other stuff fucks up. Honestly, it's been relatively painless so far with the upgrade to Windows 11. Like I say, the only thing that I have not been able to figure out right off the bat is the Korg NanoPad. My soundboard. Kenzo, hello.
Paylaws and cheered. X100. Give us entire story.
Oh, you want the entire story? Let me get some coffee in me and then I'll give you the rest of it. The Isle of Man. You still want to go and watch that one day? I got some friends that live on the Isle of Man. Let's do it. Let's go sleep with them. I mean, wait. You got to pay for the trip somehow. Bought a new computer with Windows 11 on it about 2 years ago and 0 issues. Well, this is the thing. I've got the laptop. The laptop's got Windows 11, so I've at least got used to the quirks of Windows 11. The issue is the upgrade, and all of the systems that are currently on the gaming rig and the streaming rig, not having the same understanding of the OS. Rain, back home. Comfy, I will be once my chest clears up. I'm sure. Waited long enough for the other beta testers to find most of the big issues. Yeah, the users. It's been 80 years, also 8 weeks. Who's this? Emma, thank you very much for the £8.67.
A meme donated £8.67 to the cause. I care much it is in Britbucks, but Shree's not getting his cut.
Thank you very much. The direct donation. And now you know exactly how much it is in Britbucks. £8.67. Can I get some hype, some love for Amma? Thank you for the support. Bloody lovely, that is. You got a week or so, and we'll try the same Windows 10 for new setup. If that does not work, Linux install, which is also ready to go, even if some things will be vanishing with it. It's lovely to lose a window going 80 kilometers per hour in minus 21 degrees C. Nilk. Yeah, I can't imagine that going well. The rest of the story, let me tell you. So, going down I was going along. I was clipping along at a pace on the motorway on the way home yesterday, and bearing in mind that I left about 2:30, so that I could get back before the rain, leave after the rain, get back before the rain. Not Rainbow Zero, different rain. The trip takes about 3 hours. Sheringham was going to stop raining at about 2, and back home was going to start raining at about 5. I was like, that's fucking perfect. Boom, I got this. Obviously get to the motorway. Ooh, hello, sloppy back end. What's this? That doesn't feel right. I should pull off and just check what's going on there. And it took fucking forever to get to the next junction. So by the time I actually got to the junction, I was like, yeah, something is really wrong. Like moving from one lane to the other, it felt like the back end was sort of like trying to overtake the front end. It was not fun. Pulled off, stopped to the side of the road, got off, and found, a hissing back tire. And I was like, fuck. Number one, I was like, fuck, not again, on the same fucking trip. I don't know what it is about that trip. Not only is it me, somebody who, not motorcycled, but cycled up to me, also got a flat. So I don't know what it is about Norfolk roads, but apparently they just like to throw loads of fucking nails everywhere. Oh, anyway. So first and foremost, my instant reaction was to scream at the sky. There was some cows nearby that I think I upset by screaming. Rain! Thank you for the 696.
Rainbow_Zilla donated £6.96 to the cause. Brass is home. Carry on.
That's super fucking generous of you, and that's a spin. So we're gonna go and do the spin once I've told the story. Rain, thank you for the 696. That's a 69 with somebody that got very upset that they're not part of it. It's an orgy where two of the people are having an argument. You did the math. 69 could climax indeed. Actually, you lost a belt because of North Norfolk when you were over there as well. Oh yeah, North Norfolk just clearly has it out for motorbikes, or well, two-wheeled vehicles. So anyway, I says to Janet, no, I turn off, get off the motorway, find out that there's a hissing back wheel and it is almost flat. And I'm like, fuck, okay, grab my fucking phone, boom, right, where's the nearest petrol station? Because basically petrol stations in the UK, 99% of them have air machines for pumping up your tyres. And, as luck would have it, I was in the arse end of nowhere. There was not one near me. The closest one was 10 minutes away. It was throwing a hissy fit. So I was like, fine, okay, cool, right, fucking saddle up. Obviously, that's 10 minutes away at the speed limit, but I was like, I can't go at the fucking speed limit because the back end of my motorcycle is now just flopping around like it's made of cake. Like, oh, for fuck's sake. So very carefully, took me about fucking 20 minutes or so to get to the town of Linton. Does anybody know about the town of Linton? 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 Does it ring any bells with anybody? Some people that are fans of UK humour. Sounds like the birthplace of Linter. Doesn't sound like anyone outside of Linton knows it. No, in fact, it is such a weird little arse backwards town that it is a reference that I don't think many people will know. Alan Partridge, in the original seasons of Alan Partridge, stayed in the Linton Travel Tavern when he was kicked out of his house. It was funny. Alan Partridge, it's a UK comedy show. Very good. It's very fucking good. But anyway, it's all about North Norfolk radio. And anyway, Alan Partridge stayed in the Linton Travel Tavern. So at least I had the tiniest. I was really upset at this point, but I did have the tiniest little lift of my spirits when I drove and I realised that the closest town to me was Linton. So I was like, fuck. Well, honestly, if I can't go any further, maybe I'll find a fucking tavern and I can say that I stayed at the Linton Travel Tavern. Got to the fucking thing. I was screaming in my helmet at my my directions. Because obviously, on the motorcycle, you don't really get a lot of opportunities. Sometimes you can have like little phone cases that slip in to keep them moisture free and allow you to have your sat nav on your phone or whatever. I don't have that, so I only can rely on earbuds, like Bluetooth earbuds, to give me directions. Motorcycles typically don't carry spares. No. That is that would be a lot of extra weight to carry around for what, in theory, should be a very, very rare occurrence. Should be a rare occurrence has happened to me on the same fucking journey in the last 4 months twice now. Anyway, I get to Linton and I get to the petrol station, and it's £1.50 for air. Bearing in mind, the last time that I did this trip, I stopped off because remember I did have a very slow puncture last time. Slow puncture, managed to make it all the way back by stopping off at all of the various bits. Paraffin, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thanks for covering the air.
X150 for the air.
I didn't even get to keep it. That has escaped the tyre already. Fucking ridiculous, Paraffin. Thank you so fucking much. So yeah, 150 and you get 5 minutes. So I mean, in that 5 minutes, I have to figure out the fucking machine, because they're all fucking different. Put some air in my tyre, realise that there is a flat tyre button that you have to push. Otherwise, it needs pressure to work. So there goes a fucking minute and a half of me trying to figure it out. £1.50 down. Fucking hell. Getting slowly but surely more frustrated and angry as we go. And then finally I start fucking pumping it up so that I can try and find the fucking thing and see what's going on. Hi Lawson, thank you.
Hey Lawson cheered. X150. Here's for a second fill of air. Just in case.
I feel like we need a new notification on 150.
X150. You lost your premium air. Top up again then.
Thanks, Nilk. Thanks for the top up. We need a notification. We need like a farting balloon or something on 150. Thanks, Rain. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody, for your air.
Rainbow_Zilla cheered. X150. Towards the air fund.
Treasure train. It's the Plunderpalooza. Pat, good to see you. Only the best premium air in the alcove. Thank you. 150 pennies from Pike North and
Lawson cheered. X150. Breathe. Or rather blow.
We do have a spin to do. I'm going to do the spin after I've got to the end of the story.
Pudding
Pudding.
Kuchen, Tier 3
Pudding.
RetroVert. 60 months holding us together. Let's air this out then.
Pudding, thank you for the tier 3s. 60 months. 60. Tier 3, that's 15 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. Yes, I do see that we do have a spin to do. I will be doing that once I've got to the end of the story. Because this story includes MacGyver. I'm MacGyver.
In under one cheered.
Air train!
X150.
There you go. There's my air train. Thank you, dudes. What a bop. Thank you for at least 6 people supporting the channel, because we still got it. Yeah, it's a little bit harder with the braces, but I still got it. Is this an excuse to celebrate Fraz being back home? One can hope. And cover the air? Cover me in your air, everybody. Holy fuck! Scott Volker with the 10 fucking gifted subs.
Scarred Vulcan has gifted 10 subs.
Oh, you taking advantage of the discount. Either way, that's still a fuck ton of support, dude. Thank you. That is Butthurt Gamer, Arslan, Adorable Mouse, Os, Chick Scout, Forum, Carl, Inbound Dreams, Lars, and Till Leeden. Taking advantage of the treasure train. Thank you very much, dude. 35% off on 5+ gifted subs. So, I was in Linton. I wasn't in the Linton Travel Tavern, but I was fucking around with some air that cost me £1.50. Oh no, and I need to fucking the button, and then the button doesn't really work, but I managed to get some air in there, and I'm now chasing the tire around, trying to find where the fucking hissing is coming from. The Vitrix, thanks for the 100 biddies.
X100. Next time, take the hype train back.
Ah! What the shit, Rain? Thank you very fucking
Rainbow
much as well.
Zilla has gifted 10 subs.
Premium air train!
Potomsium cheered. X100.
There is no story, there is only
Premium air train.
hype. It's hype time, hype stream, and no talk, only hype. Thank you very much. The treasure galleon be sailing today.
Halos uncheered. X150. Remember back in the 80s? They had Live Aid concert. Let's have a Live Aid concert 2026.
By the way, your slappy bag.
Live air.
Lost it.
You lost it,
Come
Pat.
on, slappy
Slappy bag.
Don't call me Slappy Bag.
Don't call me Slappy bag.
Scrubs reference from Pat the Fool.
Pat
Have
doesn't
you
think
ever
with
noticed
150.
that there are vampires in America, but there are no vampires in Africa? That's because holy water kills vampires, and they bless the rains down in Africa. Cute
Dun, dun,
Toto.
dun, 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 dun. Pat, thank you for the 105 biddies and the Scrubs reference to boot. I, at this point in the story, am still in Linton, and I am still fiddling about with my air. I've paid £1.50 into the machine. I have poked the I have a flat tyre button. I have put the thing, after a while of trying to figure out how the bloody hell to get it on, because it's not normal, because it's a motorcycle tyre rather than a car tyre, and they don't make them for motorcycle tyres, but still, fuckers. Well done! 30 miles. Thank you very much,
Warazan,
dude.
thanks for sticking
We're
with
at
us.
193,
30
that's
months and
insane.
counting.
Thank
Right
you.
on time for the treasure.
Right on
Harry the
down.
shovel.
Warazan, thank you for the prime sub. 30 friggin' months. I appreciate you. Put a bookmark in the story and for chat getting excited. You're keeping me in Linton for the foreseeable future. I thought I was going to be in Linton for the foreseeable future. I'll tell you that for nothing. Warazan, much love. But no, it was too fucking dark to see anything on the tire. So what I did, just with the last few moments of time that I had with the air, I just fucking cranked it up, put it on the valve, and was like, fuck it, let's get to the next place, because this is just some little BP in the back end of butt fuck nowhere, which is what BP stands for. But that's PH with the fuck. So I was like, right, fine, fuck it, let's get back to it. Bearing in mind, remember, it took me like 20 minutes to fucking drive away from the motorway. So it then took me 10 minutes to get back to the fucking motorway and on. Then I got to the service station, found the air, and the two, count them, 1, 2 air machines in that service station were out of order. They did not work. So I very dejectedly decided, oh God, what the fuck? I'm pissing out air as we speak, which is an interesting sensation, let me tell you. And was gonna go until I realized, oh wait, hold on, there's a HGV entrance. Now, I'm not a very big human being, and I don't think I can honestly say that anyone would really confuse me with a HGV. But I did my best HGV impression, and I did a big old U-turn, and I went down the HGV lane to be like, all right, surely they've got to have some fucking air down here. Heavy goods vehicle.
X150. Ever considered of investing in a spare tire you could bring along?
You can't, that just does not exist. Maybe if I got a sidecar. I wasn't. But then I'd have an extra wheel, so I'd have to have an extra fucking spare tire. Integer! You fucking legend, thank you for saying thank you. I wasn't also for another 150 biddies, thank you! There's a treasure galleon sailing the seas as we stand. Ras, very tiny. I'm a very, very tiny. Trucks, yes. Heavy goods vehicle. HGV. There's effectively... Dudes, thank you for the treasure train. I got myself a little hype chest. Let's have a little look, see what's going on over here. I've got distracted. My mouth got massively distracted by Funky Fire Monkey's fried eggs on burgers. Before you sit down, Jedi stole the first bite while your hands were full. Good work, Jedi. Good work. Oh, down bad. I got down bad. Does that have anything to do with my tire? I don't know. Anyway, after pretending that I was a heavy goods vehicle on my motorbike, just kind of puffing my chest up, putting my arms out to the sides, breaker 19er, etc. I found air in the HGV section, and you know what? It's fucking cheaper. It was £1, not £1.50. It was £1. And it was well lit as well. So, parked up. And I was like, okay, we're doing this. I'd realised from when I was in Linton, in Linton Travel Tavern. No, it was exactly the same fucking machine, though. It was exactly the same machine. It was just for HGVs instead of... I think the difference was that it would go up to a higher PSI. Which seems arse backwards, that the one that goes to a lower PSI is more expensive. Anyway. Luckily this was like a full service station, so there was a shop. Went into the shop, got myself some super glue. I was like, right, I'm gonna find this thing, and I'm gonna at least try and turn it from a gaping hole. Yes, I know that I haven't turned on the redemptions. I will at some point. I'll turn it from a gaping hole into a little piddly prick. Okay? I could still gape for you, it's true, but, you know, it's not the same if I don't get told to do it. We got a butt plug! So I got my stuff. And I was like, right, okay, this is insane, but I'm hoping that I can, like, slow the puncture down. I find it. I start pumping. Well, actually, to be fair, I found it before I started pumping. This is where the MacGyver part of this story comes in, because I was like, right, well, I can actually pretty much get the fucking nozzle of the the super glue in there. And by the way, I realized that this is not a permanent solution. This was Fraz being like, what the fuck? I still have about 100 miles to go. Lou! Thank you for the tier 2. Lou!
Lou on point, tier 2 retrovert. 88 months strong. Danny DeVito, and then I started pumping.
So anyway, I started pumping. Thank you for the 88 months, Lou. Big fucking hype, and ahoy hoys to you. It is a wound sealer, right? Seals up wounds, seals up fucking tires. But I was like, okay, well, I need something for this to bind to like create a plug on the outside, because I don't want it just to be like a hard pierce to surface, you know? So I went rooting through my bags, and I started chewing on one of my airwaves, my chewing gums. Robs! My fucking dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Robs_47 has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you. So much. Ruben, Ikaru, Wired Different, Ramming Speed, and Turd Ferguson. All being gifted subs, thanks to Robs. We got 2 spins to do once I've finished this story. Well, we are getting close to the end. Well, basically, I jammed the chewing gum in my mouth. I jammed the super glue in the hole. I let it set for a second and then took the partially chewed chewing gum and jammed it on top of the hole to create a plug, effectively. Oh, you said it during the hype train. Robs, thank you for the hype train 5 gifted subs. But, well, it still counts for me. Good thing that we didn't do it the other way around. Super glue in the mouth and then gum in the... Yes, true. Wrigley's would be proud. And I am happy to report that fix... So bearing in mind, from me being on the motorway, realising that I've got a bit of a sloppy back end, wondering what was going on, took me about, 10 minutes to pull off, and then took me another 20 minutes to get to the BP in Linton. Sorry, I can't not say Linton Travel Tavern when I say Linton. In Linton. And then back to the fucking road, and I had to pull off at the next service station. So at maximum, without any interference, it was about half an hour's worth of air that I could keep in that tyre. Realistically, safely, about 15 minutes worth of air that I could actually fucking keep in that tyre. Not even that really safety. But my fucking MacGyver ass over here. Me and my MacGyver ass. With that fix, I managed to do the rest of the trip without the back end feeling sloppy once. If it was cyanoacrylate glue, it bonded to your spit instead of the gum, so you literally fix it with spit and polish. Yes. I mean, it was super glue, so yeah, maybe. Frasgiver. Oh yeah, Potto. There is not a this is not me saying, anyway, so I'm going to continue driving on that. forever. But it does mean that I now have to spend another 160 fucking quid after spending 160 fucking quid 4 months ago for that tyre. Fun. But it did get me back home. It got me about 80 miles. Which is pretty fucking insane. Considering it was 4 quid's worth of super glue and 1 chewing gum. Oh yes, Shannon, I'm just regaling chat with my latest fucking terrible luck. But it's fine, because, you know, assuming there's no tire damage, no. After the bullshit that I went through with my bike being stolen and all of that fuckery with the insurance, I've just now put it as third-party fire and theft. Like, the lowest possible insurance, because I'm like, fuck that. Why do I even need it if the moment that you try and get insurance to like step in and help you, they do everything that they can to trip you up. No, unfortunately not. It is my actual real life mother, everybody. GI Stimpy. No. Fun fact, motorcycle tires, unless it is in the real thick part of the tread, so a very thin strip right down the middle of the tread, unless it is in there, and also you go to an authorized dealer for said tire, so in my case, I'm on the Michelin Road Pilot 5s, I think. Yeah. There's, for motorcycle tires, no. There is no fix. Garage will replace the tire will think, who the fuck did this? So unprofessional. They even used chewing gum. So yeah. But this is the thing, all right? I probably saved about 160 quid by getting third-party fire and theft instead of fully comprehensive. And I don't even know whether the fully comprehensive that I had would have got tire damage. And if I did use the fully comprehensive's tire damage, all that would happen is the next time that I went to get insurance, they would just fucking jack up the price. It is ridiculous. Warranty on the tyre? Yeah, but it isn't a manufacturer's fault. Like, if it was a manufacturer's fault, yeah, but no. It's from actual use. This is one of those things. You drive. If you drive, you risk having some bit of detritus on the floor. I'm sure if I could prove where it happened and when it happened and exactly who was at fault, then yeah, I could get somebody else to pay for it. But that's just not it's not possible. It's airwaves, right? So anyway, I spent in total about, well, I spent £1.50 for the first fucking fill of air. Then £1 for the second fill of air because I was pretending to be a HGV at the time. A heavy goods vehicle. And apparently HGVs, they get that for cheaper. It was kind of stupid. I was like, all of these massive trucks, like hauling their whatever loads past me, and I'm just there on my little motorbike at the air station being like, go around. Yeah, it's my wide load. Nobody questioned it. This is the thing, so yeah. One who runs behind a motorcycle gets exhausted. One who runs in front of the motorcycle gets tired. SJS. Hell yeah. 800 meters of swimming today, Boland. Hell yes. Franz was just channeling the Pirate Admiral and plundering the cheap air. So yeah, £1.50 at the fucking full price place. Then an extra £1 plus the £4 in super glue. Got me home. And that genuinely would have been a massive issue. Like, I would have either had to hire a van to come and pick me up because it was losing air so quickly. Rain, thank you for the 150 biddies.
Rainbow_Zilla cheered. X150. Some more air for you as the story took some out of you.
Thank you. I'm in two minds over the whole fucking thing because obviously I'm really pissed off that I got to spend 160 quid on a tyre that I only got 4 months ago. That should have lasted me. The amount that I ride the motorbike, that should have lasted me years. And it lasted me 4 months until I got a puncture. Quite a gnarly puncture at that. So that's the big downside here. It's almost completely to do with money. Because guess what? Money is important. Also, Turkey, thank you for the kitty pic. Thank you. So that's the huge downside here. It's been 4 months since I spent the exact same money. Do I want a tyre for Christmas? Maybe, Mum. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. At this point, I'm wondering whether I just get a budget tyre. Because it's not like I'm going on track days or anything. So maybe I'd just go and see what the cheapest tyre is. Just sling a 20 quid one on there. Why don't you? Maybe not that cheap. But we'll see. We'll see. Thank you for the offer, Mother. That's the big downside. Upsides of this, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to be more positive. And I think that there is some fucking positives to come away from this. Number one, I just from the feel of the motorcycle realized that something was wrong. I didn't get to a point where I was driving on the motorway with like an actual flat. I've ridden that bike enough to understand the way that it feels. So when I was on the motorway and something started to feel a little bit off, I was like, okay, I got to check this out. Obviously, it took me a while to actually get off the motorway because there was a long way until the next actual junction. But when I did get off the motorway, I correctly had assessed that something was wrong with the motorbike. So I at least have that in my back pocket to be like, okay, proper job. I know when something was going wrong with it. Excellent news. I wasn't thinking for another 150 biddies.
Paylaws and cheered. X150. Forget the bike next time. Take an AI plane.
Next time.
Smile.
Next time? Ah, it's time. Philos, and thank you for the 150 biddies. No. That's sort of the end of the story, and it's one of the bigger downsides. But yeah, I managed to successfully and accurately surmise that something was horribly wrong with the bike. I managed to then bodge it back to health to the point where I got all the way back home on what, 6 quid, rather than having to get somebody to like drive out to get me. And then I would have had to try and figure out a way to like change the tire where it was. So I would have had to driven back another day and yada, yada, yada. But for like 6 quid, I managed to get all the way back home. Thankfully. Which is a great, like, looking at the positives here, yes, I'd rather not get a fucking puncture. But considering that I did get the puncture, I kind of feel like it was the best possible outcome. I didn't die. I got very stressed, but I didn't die. And I managed to limp home before anything else. And I felt like a badass when my bodge actually worked. It's like, I got about half an hour down the road, expecting at any moment to feel the back end start to like snake again, and I was like, it's holding. There is nothing wrong with this. So I turned what was quite a nasty puncture into just a slow piddly piss. But because of all the delays, yes, I was about 2 hours late getting back, which means I was planning to get back at 5. I got back about 7, so I was riding through about 2 hours of torrential rain. When I got through the back door, I was just top to toe soaked. Luckily, it wasn't as cold as it has been. Like, if it was 2 weeks before, I would have been, like, hypothermic. But it wasn't that bad. It was just wet. I'm safe. I'm home. Could have been much worse from various reasons. Learned to bodge things together, and at least you weren't as ill as you were a few days ago, and at least you have money for the fix. Yes. 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 And you know what else? You guys are fucking awesome. Have a couple of wheel spins. Way too bad? I would say either. If it's a motorbike, you can either ride or drive it. If it's a pedal bike, you ride it. Good evening, Shade. Now we're live and we have wheel spins. We have wheel spins. I've had a hot shower. I've had a couple of hot showers, in fact. Very hot showers. This number's going down by 99. Look, I can point to it. I've got a green screen again. Woo! This number's going down by 99. This number's going up by 1. Well, in fact, this number's going down by 198, and this number's going up by 2 because you guys have been incredibly generous. And around, and around, and around it goes. I don't know what a Strava is. Fun tyre fact, do you know which company produces the most tyres in the world? Michelin. That's a tier 1 sub giveaway. Lego? Oh, clever. Clever, clever, clever. Tier 1 sub giveaway. And now I'm going to have to watch out for these soon because, we are going to be doing the PP push again. This will be the 3rd PP push. We'll see. We'll see. It's always scary times. We've managed to hit it for 2 years in a row. We've managed to hit the PP push. But come February, we'll be PP pushing again. Which means sometimes these gifted subs, they land on people who may have wanted to join in the PP push. What is the current PP size? I should probably put that back into the goals section now. Unfortunately, timing-wise, now's the best time for it for me. For other people, yes, I totally get it. Like most other streamers do it in like September and shit like that. I do get it. But yeah. For me, and the way that my year usually goes. Plus, if I wait until September, that's going to be like X amount of months of it not going on. At least this wheel didn't get flat. We measuring PPs again? Oh, yeah. Yeah, let me, God, can't remember where it is. Every single time that I try and figure out, it takes me about half an hour to be like, okay. Ah, there we go. Cool. That's not for this month. That is for next month, February. March, April. Hello, Lotus. You were here before the stream. Said hi during the intro song. But went to do your lurk. I did see. So as it stands, the PP is at 99 of 100. To get to level 2 PP, we need 300. Tier 1 is 1, Tier 2 is 2, and Tier 3 is 6 plus points. For us, we had October, 236. November, 234. December, 226. Obviously, it goes down whilst I'm away. Makes sense. It's still quite a leap to get from, the low 200s up to 300. But we shall see. That will be from February, so I'll chuck it down there for anyone who wants to keep an eye on it whilst we're here. But still. Round and round the wheel she goes one more time. And it's a game code giveaway. I'm glad that I sorted out the game codes before we cracked on. And a flat as well. Let me have a little look-see. Sorry, my mouth feels weird because I've had my braces tightened today, so it's all a bit off. Luckily, though, the orthodontist did manage to tweak the aerial on the brace blocks, so that's no longer poking me in the lip, which is good. I was chewing tire fixing material. Yes. We are going to give away. Now, have I given this one away? I hope I haven't. The aerial? Is it Wi-Fi enabled? Yeah, it's a Wi-Fi booster, This is thanks to the wonderful Blue Lotus. Blue Lotus, I see you there. This is thanks to Lotus. We're going to give away Chambers. If you want to be in with a chance to win Chambers, type ARR into chat. Arr. Have a little look. We're going to open that up and that'll run for 2 minutes. Chambers video game. Chambers, slay monsters, overcome obstacles, recover your stolen gold. It's an epic adventure, a thrilling puzzle platformer. Dum dum dum. Right, we've gone around a fair few times. Equipped with cunning and agility, you must navigate through a series of intricate chambers filled with traps, deadly adversaries, hidden chambers, and mind-bending puzzles. Your quest? To reclaim the gold that was stolen from you. It's fun. Nice. It looks indie, but it looks fun. You know I love an indie game. Also, I heard something recently. Somebody, some fans, I guess, have. Oh shit! I forgot to put the other camera on. Fair enough. Have turned Simpsons Hit and Run into a Futurama game. There's a Futurama version of Simpsons Hit and Run. Oh shit! That was during an ad break. Chambers is the game that we're giving away. Right now, thanks to the second spin, the fourth spin of January. What am I listening to lately? Ooh, I mean, on the drive home, I was listening to Devon Townsend until I got that flat, at which point I stopped listening to any music whatsoever so that I could focus all of my attention on not dying. Can I get an exclamation mark drum roll, please? Gonna draw the raffle, find out who's walking away. Scott Vulcan! I will Twitch whisper you this one, dude. Kablooey! It's in your Twitch wispies. Captain Claw. What's Captain Claw? This week is your week. You are cleaning up, son. Right. We do have some Today I Learned. Actually, 2 days ago from Potto, learned that walruses are insects because they have 6 legs. What? Hold on. What? Walruses have 6 legs. What? 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 Oh, their tusks are considered legs? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Ah, Lotus, you beauty. Thank you so much. Their tusks are teeth. I would say that they were teeth. I mean, this is definitely, it's a QI link as well. It's probably a technicality, right? Or Potto turned into an AI. Well, I see Alan Davies on the thumbnail. Are the nipples considered legs, and are they on the milk line? Anything used for ambulation is considered a leg. Oh, wait, what is a leg defined as? Each of the limbs on which a person or animal walks and stands. Each of the supports of a chair. Medical definition. The part of the body from the top of the thigh down to the foot. And in medical terminology, the portion of the lower extremity that runs from the knee to the ankle. So if you can stand on your head, is that a leg? I guess so. You're doing a headstand. Some people can walk in their arms, so they have 4 legs. Okay, so today I learned that if you really want to get technical, you can define a walrus as an insect because it has 6 legs, because a leg is something that animals use to perambulate around. Maybe not. Maybe it's not all about prams. Roland, you walk on your hands. Your arms do no walking whatsoever. The lazy arms. Okay. Okie dokie. Pretty sure this is the case.
Madre de Dios! Es el Pollo Diablo!
Fanny, thank you for bringing Pollo Diablo into the mix. off marauding the high seas instead of a real challenge? A high-risk, high-reward maneuver. You are also wondering about 6 legs being the insect definition. Well, what else is the definition of an insect if not 6 legs? Come on. Fanny, how are things? What is new? What is tasty? What is good in said hood? Whatever hood we're talking about here. A walrus is both new and tasty. If you leave 6 legs on a centipede, you would have made 1 enemy. That's what you would have made. Survived the year, but Nurgle has given you his blessing. The rot, it's inside us all. Ay, 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 ay. I love spiders. Unless they're running at me, directly at me. In which case I'm like, they do give me the gibbles. The jibbly gibbles. The heebie-jeebies. I mean, you scream sometimes. Also, I don't like it when they're near me when I'm sleeping. That one, I may have made a few exceptions in my life. And been 99% of the time, catch and release. Release? Catch and release. But sometimes when I'm trying to sleep and I see a spider and it's on its, like, it's moving, and I'm like, oh no, I'm going to lose it, I'm going to lose it, I'm going to lose it. I have historically been known to, sometimes on occasion, take them out. I don't feel good about it afterwards. Can you have the heebies without the jeebies? Or the jeebies without the heebies? Or just before the heebies? I have the pre-heebie-jeebies. Or the pre-jeebie-heebies. Centipedes have fallen on you in the past. They freak you out. Japanese ones, though, scary. You got either bit or stung by a red one in Hawaii as a kid. Fuck those things. How do they bite? Do they sting? I guess, or do they both? I have no idea. I feel like if I saw a gigantic centipede, I would freak out, man. I feel like I've seen videos of them, but don't quite understand. I wouldn't be able to understand until I saw one. In the flesh rather than just in the picture. Because I have seen them. You saw human-sized ones inside of human costumes running the toll booth at the local village bridge, which is supposed to be free to pass. Those damn centipedes, always putting up tolls where they shouldn't. Oh, also the human centipede, yeah, different movie. Ooh, accidentally stepped on a fire anthill and they got in your socks. I've not heard great things about fire ants being in people's socks. So, yeah. What's the size when they go from large to gigantic? Well, I guess the size would be gigantic. Centipedes role-playing as trolls. Okie dokie. Enough of that. More of this. Look! There's a green screen behind me. Ooh! Ah! We're back in the alcove. Anybody that is watching this in VODland you will suddenly notice a change in overall quality as I go back to my usual bullshit quality. Measure this! Oh, I will. Also, I need to not be invisible in Discord, otherwise we have boo-boops. Bee-boops. You want some of this? You want some of my gaping hole, Poland? The hole is back. What green screen? You can't see it. Alan. It'll go from bad quality to slightly less bad quality. Oh, hello. That made my tooth hurt. Blackbird. Hear about the new restaurant called Karma? There's no menu. You get what you deserve. That's good. I would make Murray laugh. But also, I have just upgraded to Windows 11. Wish me luck. There is only one thing that has straight up died in the upgrade, and, well, not died, but the only thing that I have yet to figure out how to fix, and that is the nanopad. So here we are. Wow. It's a lot bigger than I remember, mostly because I've been playing on my laptop screen. Happy New Year, Blackbird. Also, when living in a Japanese house for a year as a kid, the spiders were terrifying and would chase you. And they would rib your sartorial choices. You call that real silk? As they squirt out silk from them. No, anyway.
Twins, and you managed to escape?
I did. This guy doesn't seem to be having a good time.
Yes, but I have no clue where the others are.
The Queen has been captured, as well as a few of our dissident friends. By now, they must be locked up in the jails of the building company. The cells are in the administrative building next to the warehouse.
That's a lot of information, I'm not going to lie. Is he a bee or is he just very cold? Well, he is standing next to a lava flow, so you'd assume not the cold thing, but I don't know. Maybe their understanding of what normal heat is slightly skewed. Right, I'm going to reload again, because the thing is, that's a lot of information, and I feel like I did not take that in at all. I get very distracted by the voices in this game.
Twins, and you managed to escape?
Yes, we did. We escaped the marauding sausages.
Yes, but
That's
I
you
have no
guys.
clue where the others are.
Yo! Fuck me, dude.
Jarobsad, Tier 3 RetroVert. 80 months holding us together.
Eternal sausage!
Shit
Shit
pommes frites.
pomfrits! Y'all, thank you for the 18 months. Can I get some hype for y'all with the tier 3? That's 15 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. Fucking legend. Blackbird, have you heard of that new anime? How about a Jedi who grants wishes? Qui-Gon Jinn. Right, we escaped a load of sausages that were attacking. I found 2 fragments of a thing. So that's good. Oh my god! Hammer! Sorry, I didn't see that there was a cat in live chat. Also, wait, there's centipedes in live chat. Oh, they're big. Oh, I imagine they would freak me out if I saw them moving. Or if one of them touched me. But I like cats. Oh, I like cats. Wired Different, saying thank you to Robs. Robs, where'er you may be, you are being thanked for your generosity. By me as well. Wired Different would like everybody to have a good long look at my hairy chest. The first time that anyone has seen my hairy chest in 8 weeks. Let me just lean in for a better look here. Here's my hairy chest. There it is. Did you miss it, chat? Did you miss my hairy chest? You're welcome, Wyatt.
The Queen has been captured, as well as a few of our dissident friends. By now,
Okay.
they must be locked up in the jails of the building company. The cells are in the administrative building next to the warehouse.
Right. The building company. There is an administrative building next to the warehouse in the building company, and that's probably where the Queen has been captured and taken to. That's basically all we need to know. Very hard to listen to this voice and not get distracted by all the noises that they make. We didn't just miss that. You had serious phrase deprivation. I'll give you some phrase deprivation. No, sorry, got it wrong. Phrase depravity. Yeah. I always get those two mixed up. Usually whilst, in some sort of deprivation. Tycho was just watching, but then typed a bunch of zeros into chat. Oh, no! Oh, that means that I got 0 points. Nil point. Got upset that you deleted it before he could send it, then he yeeted off your lap. Also, this morning you gave him all of the pets, and he showed you the belly. Clearly, I'm not doing enough to entertain Tycho.
I gotta find the Queen. Her Highness has the key of passage to Island CX.
Yes. Okay, Queen has key to get to Island CX. Island CX we need to get to so that we can undermine the plans to crash the moon into Twin Sun. Atreides! I think I'm about 3/4 of the way through, I think. Between today and tomorrow, I reckon we've got this done. Load of white eggs. Left out in the sun for too long. I think I'm maxed out on clover boxes, so that's nice.
Hello?
Lucky we knew where this hideout was. Without it, we would have been jailed like the others.
You just picked up a gem.
I did. Is this a grave or a cabbage patch? Or maybe some sort of birthing pool?
Hi.
Our village is now half destroyed. I don't know what's going to happen to us.
Like, these could be eggs. I don't know. Or poops. That classic game, eggs or poops. Which is like the worst game to play when you order an omelette. We need to get to the administrative building of the building company. Whoa! Oh, you bastard! It changed the camera angle so that I wasn't running anymore. If your poops looks like eggs, please see a doctor. Or you might have poop egg syndrome. A cloaca. That's also, you might also have a cloaca. Cloaca? I hardly know her. Is the... I didn't go over here. Oh, I did actually, didn't I? I used the jetpack. It was useless. Now. No! Oh! Again, but better. Run, Twinson! Is there a home remedy against egg-like poop? Yeah, you can install one of those, like, egg slicers directly inside of your own arsehole. And if you can't do that, ask a friend to do it for you. Do they still exist, by the way? The egg slicers. They've got to, right? When I was growing up, I feel like a lot of eggs got sliced by those little wire egg slice things. And I haven't seen that much these days. Heated ones are even better. Ooh. Saw one the other day in Aldi. Shannon still slices eggs with them. I feel like I've left them behind, you know? That was one of the tools of my youth. These days, I just pop the eggs in whole and let the mastication take over. Oh, I gotta sing a song, haven't I? A ferryman, if you please, show me your sexy knees. I cannot swim, I cannot float. I'll goggle on your sexy scrote.
Ferryman, if you please, take me across the raging seas.
So close.
For a few gems, I'll take your boat. I cannot swim, I cannot float.
I'm not gonna lie, I reckon my song still would manage to bring the ferryman over. Miko! Hi, Miko. Jack. Hey, Squire. I'm going to save before I probably fall into the water. Fuck! Yes. As I did it, I remembered you just talked to him.
Hello?
Whoever wants to cross the ocean of fire must pay the price. 4 gems is the fare.
Well, I'd need some strepsils.
Where do you want to go?
Where do I want to go? The Muscovies Island was when we got attacked by all the sausages. Guerrilla warfare sausages. I heard the other day apparently gorillas can't swim because their muscle mass is so dense that they just like walk along the bottom. So if you're by the sea right now, there could be a gorilla sneaking up on you from offshore. You'd never know. There they are. There's the egg cutting devices that I know and love. Actually, the one on the right is the one that I know. I don't know about the one that... Okay, hold on. You can bisect. You can dissect. What's 6? Sixcept? Sexcept? Vivisect? Quarter? Yeah, but that's not quarter, is it? That's 6s. Can you join a sect? Yes, we have eggs. You heard cows can't swim because they can't squeeze their bum hole and they just fill up with water. Oh, that's really sad if that's true, because I feel like cows would enjoy a nice swim.
The island of the Wanies.
The danger of attack by amphibious gorilla is low, but never zero. Sexy side, that's how I want to go. So that's why your ex can't swim. Hi-oh! Right, back to the island of the Wanies. Which is the, wide grannies. The Wannies. Particularly wide grannies.
Help me.
You require assistance.
Hello.
Be careful, Twinsen. All the soldiers are looking for you.
Do you need some health, maybe?
Help me.
Done? Huh? Huh? Hey!
Thank you. Thank you. I'd fallen and couldn't get up. What can I do to thank you?
Is that pre-meme? This is 97. I forget when Help, I've Fallen and I Can't Get Up happened. It was part of one of those infomercials, right? I want to say that was like 99? But maybe it was 97. Maybe it was later. Maybe it was earlier. Maybe I know nothing.
Hey, how can I find the Queen of the Muscabees?
She's locked in the premises of the building company, the entrance of which is heavily guarded. But from the mine, you can access the nearest hangar. And from there, if you take the roof, you can reach the building where she's being held.
It's a lot of information. I really should start writing this down. Go to the mine, through the mine, find a building, up to the roof, transfer.
Here, to thank you, take this gem.
What the fuck? It was 89!
You just picked up a...
What did I just pick up? Gem? I'll have those health back. Infomercial for Viagra? I don't think so. When did Viagra first start getting peddled? Oh. I can't actually remember what the infomercial was for. Viagra, sildenafil, was first approved 1998. There you go. So, this game came out before you had any hope if you had a bit of a, you know, melty man incident. Imagine filling up with water from your bumhole. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I've now imagined that. What's next? And drowning because of it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I've imagined that next. Sounds like a shitty way to go. Yeah, probably. Like a gigantic enema. It's not I've fallen and I can't get up. Yeah. Help! I've fallen and I can't get up was the old lady who then a generation of kids thought was fucking hilarious. Who would do that, you know? A generation of children turning something completely unremarkable into a shared meme. A shared comedy moment for a whole age group. Who'd do that? Oh, get it up. Pudding! How dare you try and add your own jokes. Add your own slightly spelled different jokes in this stream of all streams. Without, yeah, you know. You're gonna need to bold, capitalize, bold, underline.
Hello.
I'm in a bind.
Oh.
I've lost my glove in the mine. With it, I can catch the pieces of lava and the balls of fire. I can even pitch them back. Everybody has one. To extract gems.
Well, I've done that now. Weird Al even sampled I've Fallen and I Can't Get Up in his song I Can't Watch This. Googled the cow thing. Apparently cows are really good swimmers. Nothing to do at all. You can't kill a cow by pushing it into the water and watching it fill up from the butthole. Or at least not without,
I fish fireflies used to bake tots.
augmenting the cow.
Good, you know, a firefly tot.
Yeah, you're not the first kid to say that. Beowulf, I'm sorry that we have crushed your hopes and dreams. Kenzo, you're in with a chance to win.
I knew the musky bees lived away from the
Musky
rest.
bees. I really like it when they sort of
Done something pretty
over
drastic for
articulate the
emperor to send
musky.
his army. It's being whispered they're looking for a criminal hostile to Dark Monk.
That would be me. Diddly diddly. No! Crap. Quite clever that it puts it back, us back, like, where we were. No! Yes, no! I was sort of hoping this was going to be a clover. No, I've definitely jumped up here before. Not like that. Not like that. I can get a little bit of a run up. Alright, screw you. Apparently I can't get up there. Pop goes the wee cell. Is that like a retro game seller? Makes no sense. That was shit. I apologize. I can do better. I will do better. Oh, shitty death. Not entirely sure where to go at this point, but... Ow, in the face! Well, we've got to get to the administrative building, right? I think we want to go back to the... Oh, what's it called? The, like, conveyor belt system that we got all the way through and then we couldn't jump onto that ladder right at the end. Come on. You were given a can of Iron Brew energy drink. It's actually really nice. You'll be climbing the rafters in 30 minutes, no doubt. Do the dusting up there while you've got the altitude. Oh, my face is on fire. Probably shouldn't jump. Probably should just run up and smack him in the face. In his sausagey face. 2 health. You're not used to taurine or large amounts of caffeine. As long as, do you have one of those health bands or whatever? Just as long as they don't start thinking that you're having a bit of a turn. You do have a Fitbit. It might think that you're, oh wow, you're doing some cardio.
Hello.
Welcome to the building company, sir. If you're here to make a cash deposit, we can take care of it right away.
Cash deposit. You'd like to take care of my cash deposit, will you? Yes. Where has my lip balm gone? Where, chat, have you put my lip balm? My lips are dry and require more moistening. You heard. I am without moistness. What? This lip balm? Found a screwdriver, so that's good. Pair of scissors, bit of string. But no lip balm. Ah! I found it. You'll all be pleased to know you can stand down now. I know everybody was searching high and low for my lip balm. Ah, moisturize me. I was born ready to be moisturized. Your employees are very mean. They keep on shooting me. Let me slap you in the face with my sword. No. Oh, sweet. I've got clover for that one. You only get the regular soda. Wait, what? Oh, as in, you would get the regular Iron Brew, and you also get energy drinks, just not Iron Brew energy drink. It's made with real girders.
Hello.
Please leave now and close the door. As they say, idle hands are the devil's workshop.
Is that what they say? Oh, well, there goes that clover. My idle hands have done a lot of devil's work, let me tell you. Converting.
Hello.
Mostly.
Good day, sir. I'm the manager of this institution. You were let in without an appointment. I take it then that you're here to deposit an obscenely large sum of money?
I'm here to deposit an obscenely large something. It's a poop. It's a poop. I've stored up a poop for like 5 days. Can I push this out the way? No? Oh, I can! What the? Where am I? Why am I? Who am I? Always watch out for Johnny, the tackling Alzheimer's patient.
Hello.
Good day.
Right. Can we do anything else here? What am I? Am I human? Or are we dancer? Those are the two options. When? Right now. Right here. Right now. Fat Boy Slim did try and tell you. 24601 loaf of bread. Only there is an American version of Power Brew with a different FDA approved coloring. Guess you'll have to find a British speciality shop. Come at me, buddy. I got a sword. And I know how to speak to the Lord. I don't know. Just roll your eyes back into your head and shout, oh, God, a lot, right? Depends on the weekend. I don't think this has worked, has it? The door closed. Oh, wait, what? I mean, it freaked the door out a bit, throwing a ball through it, but... Is it a pressure plate? Can I jump? Nope. A pitter-patter! Hello, 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 hello. Okay, I don't quite get this as a puzzle. If it is indeed a puzzle. Did I need to, like, make one of them chase me out? Maybe? Anyway, there you go. There's the building company. Or one of the building company's buildings. Ah, look. There's a rooftop thingamajig. What they were talking about before, right? Ah, yes. And here we have the room with the conveyor belt. At least the other end of the conveyor belt. We have previously been in this room, but to no avail. Yeah, it's weird how, like, different additives are fine in different parts of the world. Like, I remember when I was working at the butchers, which is a South African butchers, and they imported South African Fanta, I think it was. Tasted so much sweeter. Than what was in it. Just grabbed some iced coffee, Lotus. Nice. Start everything off right with the jitters. It would help if I remembered where anything was that we needed to do. It was through the mine, wasn't it? That's where we had to go. Yes, I'm pretty sure. One of your medications is making you feel even more fatigued and foggy. It sucks! Oh no! You just want to feel a little misty. Misty-eyed. Longing for the mines. That's what I'm doing. Would you stop it, you bastard sausages! I'm gonna end you. You are misty-eyed, rather. Sentimental softy that you are. Hi, dog. I don't know where the hell we went. Oh, it was down here, wasn't it? I said I didn't know where I went, and then I remembered where I went. Good working, brain. Isn't it nice when the brain decides to join the party every now and again? Usually it's just penis that does the thinking. Oh, okay. Stop slapping me about the face! And start slapping me about the ass. Forward lever, backwards lever. Does the lid go on? The lid does not go on. So I think we're good. Not load. Save. And in you go. I think it's a success. Oh, yes. Okay, so it's a different setup now. Oh no, that is one angry sausage. And I know a thing or two about angry sausages, let me tell you. They're the ones with the frowny eyebrows. And now you know. If we go sporty, can I backflip onto this thing? No, I cannot. Ooh-wee. My toofies are already starting to have having a complain about the fact that I've had my braces tweaked today. Angry Sausage was your nickname in high school. Angry Sausage. Do we have an Angry Sausage in today? Or are they off sick? Huh? Huh? Can I just go straight up? Huzzah! I like that in my understanding of the situation, it was in fact the teachers that nicknamed you Angry Sausage. I feel like I might be crossing a line slightly.
Your Majesty, I've come to free you and ask you to open the door to the passage which leads to Island CX. My planet's being threatened and I have to save it.
You're very brave, but I've got to face the Emperor. Soon I'll be transferred to his palace, and he'll come to interrogate me. So I suppose I'll just stay here. Here, take the key to the passage. Go and save your people.
You just found the key of the passage which leads to Island CX.
Yes. I know somebody has told me at some point where that passage is. Could you remind me, Your Majesty?
Hello.
Hurry, Twinsen. You have to penetrate the Island CX. The entrance is behind our village. Use it, quickly.
Come on, Twinsen. Penetrate CX.
Hi.
Don't stay here. Escape while you still can.
Can we? I mean, I dropped in here from the ceiling. I don't think I left a rope.
Hello.
Only you can stop the Emperor and Dark Monk.
Do I just ask the guard politely? Hello?
Greetings, citizen.
Hello, DBM. What brings a nice lad like me to a place like this? Paying the bills. DBM, ahoy hoy! Oh. Oh God, he threw a grenade at the Queen! Excuse me? Somebody put me in the wrong cell. I'm very badly burned. How do I leave? Oh, is that a switch? Hold on, that could be a switch. It's a switch. Thank goodness they put a door here, but then just gaping holes for windows. I suppose they wanted to keep the air fresh. You keep a weapon in your cell. Yeah, fireballs. Yeah. The inability for bees to jump is their ultimate downfall. That's why we gotta save them. Huh? Ah, I see where we are. No magic ball. No magic ball. Aggressive. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. My brain just disappeared there for a moment, chat, but I'm back. Hi. I like that once we've escaped, it shuts the door behind us. I guess they want to make sure that, you know, if you change your mind, they can still punish you. Ananda, thank you. Thank you. It's always nice to return. Reminds you of support your local sheriff, where the sheriff locks up a bad guy in a prison where the builders haven't got around to putting the cell door in yet.
Hello.
Please leave now and close the door, as they...
Idle hands and the devil's work. I mean, the devil's work is never done. Maybe other sayings probably also are worth it. Gonna call it a night. Thanks for the stream. Kenzo, thank you very much for being here. I massively appreciate it. Thank you for the Miko pick as well. River and you just got back? It's so foggy out there. Looks like a scene from American Werewolf in London. Werewolves in London. You gonna give me that sweet, sweet clover? You are. Bullshit. You did not hit me. You did not! I got the key, right? Sorry, for a moment, I disappeared again. But that time I was trying to remember what the bloody hell I was doing. It's one of them evil speaker lads. This is the key to their heart. I feel like my teeth... It's weird. I have generally gotten used to having the braces. But because for some reason they've been tightened today, everything just feels off in my mouth. Very strange. I am a weird boy. Thank you for noticing. And Retro Corner, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's right. We don't have anonymous follows here. I say your name, I say it loud, I say it probably wrong. And I also take bio breaks. Oh, wait, no! Under you go. And I don't have to worry about the audio coming through whilst I walk away, because it's all still set up. Look! Tuner's still working. My vertical scene layout is working as well, although I haven't actually made that yet. I'm an orc that can cast spells. Magic missile. Enjoy the tunes, enjoy the minigame. Exclamation mark fire, and then a grid reference to send a mortar shell hurtling into my bone grid. I'm going to be back shortly. We'll play some more Little Big Adventure 2. I think I've still got the walkthrough up on my phone. Let's see how far we are through. I don't think we'll be done today, but maybe tomorrow. Rev up the proto pack. 4-armed gorilla we've taken down. They definitely can't swim. Ferryman, if you please. Uh-huh. I think we've got to use the key in the chair. Very standard stuff. Honestly, there is an outside chance that we get this done today, but probably tomorrow. Alright, BRB dudes.
Science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding. Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not marry safe science if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out because you are fired? Say that might be a fear reaction. That sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemon back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemon. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give cave guts and lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down. I'm telling them, keep your pants on. All right, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, who is ready to make some science?
Bastard hand. Right. Enough of that. Enough of this popcorn hand. Enough of this already. Stop itching, you dick. Stings. It itches. It's not very fun. It stings. It itches. It's not very fun. Stings. It itches. It's not very fun. It stings. It itches. It's not very fun. Anybody that wants to know what's going on right now? I have prickly heat. CSA, my dick is not itching. I want to rip my fingers off when it's done because it stings and it's itching and it's not very fun. Stings, it itches, it's not very fun. It stings, it itches, it's not CSA, my dick is not itching. Stings, it itches, it's not very fun. It stings, it itches, it's not very fun. Bastard hand. Right, enough of that. Enough of this popcorn hand. Enough of this already. Stop itching. Dick. PSA, my dick is not itching. Wait a minute.
Attention in the count of 5. Count of 4. 3, 2, 1. Hello. I needed to sit down. It's been a busy day. It's been a busy few days. Oh. Good to be back. Amanda, thank you for the wrist stretch.
Are you afraid of God?
And...
I'm not afraid of you.
Oh, pussy. Okay. Where can I get this from? Is the next question. Okay. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Where did I just put my phone? I was just holding the fucking thing. Oh, you sent the German version. What is going on with my brain? What? I swear I sat down and I was holding my phone. What have I done? Where have I put it? There it is. So, As always, when it comes down to games not available on GOG, it is a case of price. PP stop. Scooby with the tier 262, thank you very much.
Scooby008, tier 2 retrovert. 62 months strong.
Hello, Seagulls as well. Can I get a little bit of hype for Scooby? With the tier 262. Well, I am doing a little thing. Okay. It is under a tenner. Is it only available for PS2? I reckon this is doable. Oh no, it is also available for Xbox and PC CD-ROM. Okay, hold on 2 seconds. Games Denevry's low.
Games Denevry's low, thanks for sticking with us. 25 months and counting. Frass we.
Oh shit! And Pixel Hound as well?
Pixel Hound, thanks for sticking with us. 66 months and counting.
Uh-huh. Sorry, hold the phone, everybody. We are... looking to see. Long and short. Yes. Yes. Yes, we can do that. I will try and remember to do that after the stream. Dudes, can I get a little bit of hype? For Scooby, coming in with the Tier 2 62 months. For Games Done Very Slow for the 25 months. Pixel Hound for the 66 months. And not only that, but Puddinkuchen, throwing out a non-franchise stream redeem for 350,000 channel points of The Hobbit from 2004. Which we will do. No, 2003, not 2004. Close enough. A little bit of hype and chat for that. Thank you very much, Pudding, for being here and supporting the channel enough to get 350,000 contraband in your pocket. Yeah, we're good. Yes, we're good. And now, we head back to the game. Where, I'm not gonna lie. Yo! Joe, how you doing? I was wondering whether you'd turn up for a little big adventure. This is our second time. It's our second time playing through this. I remember the first time that we played through this. You mentioned how big of a deal this game was for you. But this is the second time, and it is going to be part of the VODs. The reason that we are playing through this entire series for the second time is that this is one of the lost VODs. This is one of the games that in 2020, when I applied to be partnered with Twitch and they rejected me, I focused all of my efforts on live streaming and I just stopped doing any VOD work entirely. So for about 2 years of streams, we had no VODs, no archive of the... I mean, it worked. Like, went from the rejection in September and then was accepted the next March. So yeah. There, you know, we got something out of it. But yeah. Sad though about not having the archives. You lost so much when they got rid of everything. Well, I didn't have any of this. This is the issue. Like, I never made collections. I never made any highlights of these because all of my effort after the rejection, I was like, right, well, I want to make this work, so I'm just going to focus every bit of my energy on live streaming and not worry about any of the archives. And it worked. It actually worked. Because we did get partnered off it. But this is the first game that we've gone back to. We have not got this in the archives. It's a confusing ass game anyway, so I don't really remember most of it. And we have a remake to do. So once we've completed this, which might be today to be fair, although not if I go on at this speed, which is very slow. Yes, we will be doing that. Right, let's get back to the VOD. Speaking of. Alright, you ready? You ready? Back there? Oh, fuck. Wait. And we're back. Kablamo. We have finally managed to entice So Everdream into the building. And now I need to remember what the bloody hell I was doing. I do remember what I was doing, in fact. I was trying to get back to the seat of power Run! Fuck. You're a simple man. Here for a simple stream. It's Giuseppe. Oh, I dribbled. That wasn't good. Have some of that, Squire. So yeah, we're now, I mean, if I look back over my hours played of this game, we have a ton of hours in this game now. We've got like 40 odd hours. That was annoying. Stun locked by a sausage.
Hello, baby.
Hello, Styly. Ahoy, hoy. Home from a busy day in work and unwinding before an even busier and longer day tomorrow. What's got you all riled up? Well, no, what's got you all busy? Will this melody soothe your soul? Ferryman, if you please. Take your tongue off me, you big fat tease. I cannot swim, I cannot float. All of the things I can think of are like a little bit too much. We've already done scrote. I'll chase you round with a rabid stoat. That'll do.
Ferryman, if you please, take me across the raging seas. For a few gems,
So close.
I'll take your boat. I cannot swim, I cannot
Suck your
float.
scrote. Yeah. Come on, ferryman. Oh, indeed. Please don't pervert your childhood. It's doing it on its own. I'm not gonna lie. Come on. Walking around, slapping sausages. There's a big, sexy queen bee.
Hello.
Whoever wants to cry.
Right, musky
The island
bees,
of the musky
please.
bees.
We want to go back to the throne. We got a butt plug, right? We got a B plug. The B stands for butt. Ah, my teeths. Fine. It's fine. They're just moving inside of my skull right now. Yay! It'll be worth it. Watch, knowing my luck, I'll spend however long I've got to have these braces on, and then the day that I get them off, I'll get punched in the face and one of my teeth, or several of my teeth will fall out. Ambulatory gnashers to you too, Lou. I discussed with the stream earlier on my luck in travel. Because yesterday I spent about 5 hours on a trip that should have only taken 3 maximum. Because yet again, on the same fucking trip, I managed to get a puncture on the same trip. Anyone that has kept track of what's happened in, like, the life and times of Fraz going away to do acting, I was up in Sheringham at the end of summer, went to leave and discovered that I had a slow puncture because I had a fucking nail in my tire. This time, same trip, except I obviously fucking ran over something on the way home because, yeah, big split in the tire. Pretty fucking grim. Same trip, same nail. Can you imagine? Yeah, I remember back in the day, removing the nail and throwing it back onto the road. No, you shouldn't remove the nail. Much like if you get, stabbed by an arrow. Wait until afterwards. It might be stopping you from gushing everywhere. I mean, Joe, I don't know why, but yes, I do. I can only assume it's karma getting me back for all of the murders. Which seems rude. Like, yeah, I killed those people, but I didn't inconvenience them. Are you a friend? No, I don't think so. Don't remove it, wiggle it. That's what I say on the weekends. Are you trying to defend me, or are you just a really bad aim? I'm going to assume just a really bad aim, because you are an angry sausage man. And angry sausage men have been coming for us. Not like that, you filth bags. Ooh, through the honeycomb cracker we go.
Eternal sausage!
Wiggle it, wiggle it, wiggle it some more. Wiggle it until you can't get through the door. Why can't you get through the door? Because your hands are full and you can't turn the knob. You would. Oh, hello, an orc! Maybe. God, he's got a big sword. That's alright, so have I. Oh, some sword-on-sword action. Some sword-orc-on-sword... Wait, what are we? I always forget. We are a... not Grobo, not a Sphero, not a Rabby Bunny, not a Muscabee, not a Wanny. Every goddamn time. An orc? No, we're not the orc. Oh, God. Ow. That was a nice tune. Oh, and now there's a tiny little step that has impeded my progress. Oh, this is bullshit. Oh my God, they killed me. I'm not even trying. I'm trying to tell you to shut the fuck up. How did I do? Did I do that well? Pew pew. Pew pew. Chat! Show of hands if we did an Efteling trip. Who would be interested? This would be ahead of TwitchCon Europe. Efteling, hi! I'll go to Efteling. I'm taking that as an arm. Or a hand. You know what I mean. That's actually quite clever. Look, these are slopes. The carpet is an actual slope. You can just walk up it. You can't walk up the sidey bits. Lou, well, I'd quite like to go to Efteling the week before TwitchCon. The emote does have an arm and a hand. That is true. So maybe like the Wednesday before TwitchCon Europe. Wait, I probably need to use the actual key, don't I? It flippy flapped. I'm going to save. No. 60? This feels like a boss fight. Feels like too much planning for your fragile little brain. Oh yeah, that's absolutely fair. There would be zero pressure, as with any and all of my plans. This would be the last time that I tried to create some, like, meetup, plan something, was 2020. You remember that, Lou? You had planned to come down for that. I was going to be hosting the RetroVution in an arcade bar in Peckham called the Four Quarters. I was going to be doing it in March, I think, 2020. And then, like, a little something happened. Can't remember what it was that got in the way of that. How come you didn't do it? You know, it was just a very local issue that happened only down my way. Can I get out? Oh, we are on Islet CX. Yes, yes. You made it back from abroad by 1 month. This doesn't look safe. Let's go here. Yep, thought so. What's going on here? Do I use a ball? It's an insect walrus. Well, no, this is actually a normal walrus because this one only has 2 legs coming out of its face. Oh, well, that does no damage. Or does it? Did do a little damage. Oh, I know exactly what I gotta be doing. Just probably fly off. Bit easier, isn't it? Oh, hello. Oh, God. There's all sorts coming for us. No. Oh, I see. We have to click the switch first. Oh god, there's a timer. Right. Fun. Try to avoid walrus and dragon. Ow. Dead. Okay. Is this like Dune, where you make too much movement and a soundworm comes to attack you? Yeah. The super jetpack, obviously. The issue is the dragon, the weird like lake dragon, the Hydra, whatever it is. It used to have a head of full lustrous hair. Bugger. And the super jetpack sounds like a hairdryer, and it reminds it of the days of yore, and it gets very upset. You don't want to know what it'll do if you make it sound like squirty hair mousse. Hey! Zing. Oh, hello. More dudes. It's certainly an interesting camera angle, not gonna lie. Yeah, man. Anytime you like. Yeah? Is this enough? I think it's hitting him. Oh, look! The exit. Lovely jubbly. Oh, look! I've been shot. Lovely jubbly. Aiming is not this game's strong suit, no. Don't know what this game's strong suit is. Bit of a jack-of-all-trades thing going on, I think. Oh, it's actually not too bad in the overworld when you're like third-person camera. Or, I don't know, 18th-person camera. Oh my good lord, I've just been shot in the back of the neck with a fucking artillery bullet. That's gonna hurt. Hello? You can tell they're evil because they've got a poodle. A shaved poodle, as they say.
Hello.
Who are you? This is the Emperor's personal shuttle. You have no business here.
Right. No, can't shoot her. Good to know, though. Is this a robot dog, or is that just a very upright tail? These are the important questions. Okay. I don't know if I needed to be here, actually. I may have skipped a section? I'm assuming we don't have anything... Oh, whatever they call them. The itinerary token. Wow. I'm actually surprised that I managed to remember that. So if we're not going in here... Oh, maybe we're going in the middle room? Middle? The middle. Malcolm. Isn't Malcolm in the middle coming back? Saw something about that the other day. Oh! Just missed out on another artillery round? You call them shells? Rounds? Clams? They're not very happy, are they, these sausages? And you can take this from a happy sausage. Whole brand. Retro Pirate Sausage Streamer. That's happy. Sidey, did you say how difficult the day is going? Or did have I just missed it? I probably just missed it. I've been very distracted. Ow! I should just slap this guy with a sword, but okay, never mind. Soundscape's fantastic. Got that going for him. Hey! That's not actually what I wanted to do. I forget that you can do like that is also technically a switch. It's a pirate! Is it the dread pirate Leborgne? Onga! Oh, this doesn't seem to be working. Oh, now I've got the horn for him. What I wanted to do at all. I don't think I should be able to, You didn't say, did an hour-long quiz show today, and you start an hour-long nature documentary between tomorrow and Monday. Expecting a mammoth to do the voiceover sessions. That's going to be interesting. How do you record a mammoth voice? Hee 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 hee. You'll see it's funny because you say it's like mammoth as in it's very big, and then I made the funny to make it sound like it was in fact a mammoth that was doing the voiceover sessions. But they wouldn't do the voiceover. They couldn't do the voiceovers because they're dead. That's why it's funny. You didn't make a woolly sounding joke. I don't know if I'm skipping something here. You need to get your lazy... Lazy! Lou! You take that back. I know the owner of that butt, alright? And I take it personally. Blonk. Yeah, so I'm assuming Blowtorn doesn't work on these guys? No. Please hold. Realize my controller should be dying. Yeah, this doesn't work either. So we shouldn't have the key. I might need to rethink this. Because, like, yes, we can kill them, but that's only because we're on New Game Plus. So the sword we shouldn't be able to have right now. I do. And I guess technically I could have run through here, hit the switches, and walked past them that way. Yeah, you see, we get a key that I don't know. We wouldn't... We shouldn't have been able to pick up that key because we shouldn't have been able to kill that guy. I'm going to go to the walkthrough. I feel like that's probably the more pertinent thing to do at this point. To make sure that I'm not just skipping an entire section. The musky bees and the wannies. I've got 2 fragments. Yes, lovely, lovely. Small passage. Now I'm on the island itself. Finally, I searched around, went to the bottom floor door until I found a way to climb up. Went inside the center. After going up, I finally met the Emperor. I think killed him. We had to switch to trigger the moon. Wait, what? Maybe I may have jumped ahead. Once in the warehouse, jumped higher onto the boxes, got onto the ladder. If you don't catch it, there. From there, hopped into the prison cell. The Queen gave us the key. Remember how we were escaping from the Musket level. Saw the empty throne room. The chair had a keyhole. Yes, okay, so we went and we got through there. The good news is, throne does lead to a passage. The bad news is, that throne isn't empty now. Found gunman and a big goblin. Use the protection spell, kill the 2 guards, and then again charge the big guy. Lost 1 or 2 lives, but I got 9 boxes now, so I think I'm doing fine. Off down the passage we go. On Island CX. It was a small passage, but now on the island itself. Searched around, went to the bottom floor. What? Wait, what? Well, we've gone a different way. We've gone an entirely different way. I'm going to need to click the switch, please. Yeah, so shouldn't be able to go through here. Do I have the key for this now, though? And did I get that legitimately or illegitimately? You run up into his face! Oh my god, this is fucking frustrating. Do you have a key? No, you've got health. I don't have a key to get in here. Oh, that will be what the key on the other side is. Where they got that big gun emplacement. Doodle-doodle-doo. Oh god. No! So we should be able to get here. That's one thing we definitely should be able to do. Because we do have the pistol laser in working condition. But it sounds... in the walkthrough as if we've gone a slightly wrong route. Oh god, okay, there we go. Yeah, because it didn't say anything about this yet. It feels like this is quite an important section. Maybe... Wait, did we climb up here? There's some sort of platform here. Can I jump up on the platform? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, that'll definitely be a no. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we'll be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. Okay, so that's the Emperor, I guess. Can I just bypass this entire thing? Please. No, apparently not. Right. Let's fight our way through this freaking tiny corridor. Sweet. Oh, of course, we need to beat everyone inside. Or do we? Wait, hold on. That key? Right. There are 2 ways to go. I went right, but we needed to go left. Is it basically the same puzzle? Seems that way. No? No, it is not. I went right, which was, of course, wrong. Now, is this one bat walrus? Or multiple bat walrusi. Okay, well that's not the way to go either. I'm gonna go back to this point. Because I feel like I got confused at some point here. Oh yeah, no, that's it. Wait, that's literally it. What? What? One of them is going to give me a key. If you go right and it's wrong, then what's left? Well, that's right. As in, you're correct. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Angry sausages are firing peas at me. And there's a key. That pea-flinging sausage just left a key for me. Right. But the walkthrough didn't really explain much more than just climb up and find dude. Went through the bottom floor, inside the center. That's okay. This dude just said, found the Emperor and killed him. Cool. For a walkthrough, I feel that's slightly underwhelming. Okay. Well, I'm stood on here now. And then I killed that thing. That good? This walkthrough just said found Emperor and killed him. I'm guessing the Emperor's over there? I don't know how to get over there, though. Hi! And it looks like there's some sort of lift. What have I missed? Maybe I should be able to kill those pirate dudes. Got him! You dang right.
Puree SWE, thanks for sticking with us. 42 months and counting. Is it this time of the month again?
Thank you very much. Can I get a little bit of hypo, Connie? 42 months. We do just be keeping on, don't we? I'm going to find another walkthrough because that, surely. Once you get to the front, what the fuck? Now we're on island CX. Close enough. Searched around, went through the bottom floor until I found a way to climb up. Then went inside the center. After going in here, I finally met the Emperor. Okay, fine. The walkthrough seems to be telling me that I'm on the right track. So I'm going to continue on. Did I save whilst we were... I saved here, at least. Have to climb up somewhere. In these rooms? Like, I see the elevator there that will get me down into this room. The issue that I'm having is that we're doing this on New Game Plus, which means I'm not entirely sure if I can kill the pirates or not. Because to me it seems like the only way that we can kill the pirates is by having... Bollocks. Bollocks! Is by having
Don't
bollocks.
answer that. A rhetorical question.
Yeah, no, I think it is. Yeah. Actually, you know what? No, it's not a rhetorical question. Genuine question flag, because I've got it right here. Unfurl it. Should we be able to kill those pirate dudes right now? Well, no, we don't have the Emperor's Sword. Well, we do, but we shouldn't. Ah, bums. Yeah, the Emperor's Sword is inside of my inventory, but I don't think I remember picking it up in this playthrough, which means the only reason that I've got it is because we're doing New Game Plus, and if the only reason we've got it is us doing New Game Plus, then realistically, I shouldn't be able to get through here yet, is the issue. That's where I'm at. If anyone knows whether we should be able to get through here without the Emperor's Sword, or indeed where I may have picked up the Emperor's Sword if it wasn't because of New Game Plus. I think it is because of New Game Plus. Oh, get up, Twinson. God damn, dude. Now I have to wait, because that guy's just going to shoot me if I climb up now. At least we have this lovely mouth harp sound. But yeah, those genuine questions now stand. Should I be able to kill the pirates? The only way that I can seem to kill them is with a fireball. But I don't know whether I'm supposed to have that yet. Fire magic ball. Or with the Emperor's Sword, which I'm 90% sure I shouldn't have. What if you can kill the machine gun bean? The beans? I've been calling her Crandall. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, let's try that. Because we can hit sausages. I call them sausages. And it's my channel, so I'm right. And hungry. I am both correct and hungry. Just a wild guess. Well, either we can go at them from here, or I'm not sure, because the only way that I've got to that key, which I think would get me into this prison here, is by killing the pirates, which leads us back down to the same genuine question flag that I just flew, which is, should I be able to kill the pirates right now? I don't know if I'm doing any damage. It doesn't sound like I'm doing any damage. No. Come on now. So yeah, the issue is that the walkthrough that I've got just says I came up and found the Emperor, and does not go into any specifics. So try not to jump ahead and tell us where we get stuff that we are going to get, Thorn. More about, like, what we have now and whether we should have this now and the abilities that we have. Like, because technically, I mean, in theory, that's a spoiler, jumping ahead and telling us what we're doing. Where we would have got this. The reason that we have it has nothing to do with story. The reason that we have it in this playthrough is it's New Game Plus. But the question that I asked, which was the question with the actual genuine question flag, is, should I be able to kill these pirates now? That's the yes or no question that I'm looking to get answered. Okay. Issue is that, like, we can do them in with the ball, we can do them in with the sword. Oof, yeah, this does not look like it. A legitimate way to go at this. Oh my word, spray and pray. Okay, I'm gonna go back to find a different walkthrough, I guess. Unless anybody in chat wants to answer that. Genuine question flag. The genuine question flag is, should I be able to kill those pirates yet? Because if the answer is yes, then cool, we can go through there and I can carry on. But I have a feeling that we shouldn't actually be able to. Which means that we're missing some vital component, which could be quite important. Everybody else we've managed to kill. Here's another walkthrough. Is this the right one? LBA 2, yes. Okay, right. Here we go, here we go. And then we scroll through. Is this the same fucking one? This is exactly the same one. The exact same wording and everything. Now I'm on Island CX. It was a small passage. We went through the small passage. But now I'm on the island itself. Finally, I searched around, went through the bottom floor door. Around there, I finally met the Emperor. I did not... I feel like there's a lot missing from that walkthrough. I went through the door. I finally found the Emperor. Sorry, these braces are starting to... It's such a good walkthrough. This is a speedrun walkthrough, which I doubt is worth. The complete walkthrough. It's a bit mad. You found another walkthrough, Ziggles? Go on. Does it look like we've missed anything? So, if anybody does know the yes or no answer, that would be massively helpful. Because if it is a yes, we should be able to kill those pirates right now. Then we can just carry on. The issue is that I feel like we shouldn't. Because I don't know whether we... Ooh, something about lightning. Ooh. Yes, I suppose we didn't try the lightning, did we? thank you for answering there, Lou. I do appreciate it. Don't have enough mana for it. But like, wait, okay. If I don't kill him, and instead... Maybe there's some mana in these bowls. I mean, barrels. No. Ow. Yeah, I feel like we might be able to just run for it. But then again, is that then sequence breaking as well? Oh, I slapped it twice. Okay, so yes, technically we can get through here. Which means yes, technically we would get this. We would have this key. Like, I don't know if that counts as sequence breaking. Running's a legit strat, yeah. I'm gonna use the sword on this guy, even though I know that we can kill him without it. It's just quicker. So yeah, we've unlocked this legitimately because I didn't have to kill the pirates. So are we back on track, maybe?
Here you are at last. I was waiting for you, Twin Sunin. Dark Monk told me a lot about you.
Yeah.
It's over, Twinson. You lost. To make your defeat even more bitter, I am going to tell you the truth. With all these beliefs, I was not master of my own planet. People had only ears for Dark Monk's priests. One day, a stranger landed on Zeelish and offered to pass himself off as Dark Monk. Together, we spread the belief that he was to fulfill the great prophecy. Of course, this is far from the truth. I don't know why, but
nice,
Dark
thank you,
Monk
Thorn.
wants to appropriate the magical energy contained in your planet. And since I want to become the master of Zeelish, we made a deal.
No way! I'm going to stop you!
Twin Sunin, Dark Monk is unbeatable. In his statue, he has built a machine capable of storing the magical energy that he intends to steal from your planet. My agents went to Twinson to kidnap your wizards, since we needed them to attract the energy from your planet to Zeelish. But we were forced to kidnap the children because the wizards refused to cooperate. You were our only obstacle. But now, we have won. The destruction of Twinson and the use of the machine will intervene during the next ceremony. And you cannot prevent me from triggering the lunar reactors.
Okay. One assumes then that he... Oh! No, I can shoot him. Or I can shoot him twice anyway. Did he just... Why did he fall over? So remember, we do have this weapon. Oh no. With his last dying breath. Even though I shot him like 20 times. afterwards. Hey then. Oh. Wibbly. Sendel. Hi, Sendel. Wibbly Silver Sendel.
Twinsen? Oh, Twinsen! It's me, Sandal. Twinsen, a cosmic cataclysm is on its way. The moon
Classic.
has started to move. Soon it's going to hurl itself against Twin Sun, destroying our planet. You must stop Dark Monk and prevent him from using that infernal machine he built inside the statue. With it, he could attract and steal the energy that we could use to stop the moon. You must get the 4 key fragments which are used in the ceremony and are protected by the Esma races. With these fragments, the statue of Dark Monk will emerge from the crater. Once you stop Dark Monk, you will have to come back to Twin Sun, and in the Well of the Sendals, I will help you stop the moon.
Okay. Infernal machine? Where's Indiana Jones when you need him? So, Sendel's using us again as some sort of puppet. I'm being worked like a puppet. Not for the first time this week. Vitrix, guilty! Casino night, what up, dude? Yeah, we're getting with it. We're getting past it. We're getting through it. We're getting on it. Anyway, oi. Alright, my brain is not working today because I'm a very tired boy. Yesterday was a very, very big day, and I had a lot of stress due to being on my motorbike and getting a puncture. Not a good thing to have on a motorbike at the best of times. I'm the avatar of Sendel. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. So this guy's got a giant throne with a lock on it. Some sort of lockable throne. I should call her.
Just seized the Emperor's
Hey!
seat. Now you can face the hussars guarding the Emperor's palace.
Now I can face the hussars. I could face them before, but that's because we're on New Game Plus. Swift, swift, swaff. Whiff, swift, swoof. A convenient hussar appears. Here, try out your new sword on this lad. He was just coming in trying to find the loo. So the run along them was indeed correct. It feels a bit weird knowing... Again, like, in theory, we wouldn't have needed to know that. If I went straight from New Game to New Game Plus and didn't have, like, a 3-year wait or however long it's been in between the 2 playthroughs, then maybe I would have already realised that. But the issue is, because I'm... Fucking hell, what is going on here? Excuse me. Protective spell. There we go. This is bullshit. This is such bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna protective spell again. Have one of those, you bastards. Can I hump the cables? No. Oh, that's a grenade to the face. Not going very well for Twinsen right now. Oh my god, I've got to trick shot it over to try and hit this. Oh no! Huh? I reckon I got it this time. Fine. So, the Hussars are actually quite easy compared to these dudes, because they can just stun lock you into oblivion. As a mechanic, it's a bit weird, but it does actually work. The whole, like, using your ball to remotely access whatever. Okay. A key that I could have got because of New Game Plus, but we didn't. Oh, big break! Shade. I haven't thought about big break for a hot minute. It's only a game, so you better believe I'm right. No, that's snookering you tonight. Oh, no, it is big break, isn't it? Snookering you tonight. Big break! Fucking hell, sorry. I went around the houses, but I got there eventually. Anybody that did not watch UK TV in the late 90s will be very confused. Jim Davison was a bit of a questionable soul, indeed. I think he owned, at one point, he owned the, Oh, bye. Wait, that didn't take any... You're very confused, but it was entertaining to see. That's... Honestly, I live by that rule. Confuse them and amuse them. Big Break ran through nearly all of the 90s and into the noughties. I think I only remember it from the late 90s. Was it a Sunday show? I feel like I remember having beef in my mouth whilst watching people pop balls. No? Okay. See you tonight. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. John Virgo seemed a decent, dull person. Yeah, he knew his balls. He knew his way around a green field. No, well, table. Raz had meat in his mouth while watching people play with balls. Sundays. That was the Sunday, okay? That's how you knew it was Sunday. Snooker in you tonight. Wow. Oh, I should blame you entirely, Shade. That's going to be in my head. Heartbeat, why does a love kiss stay in my memory? My memory is mostly songs. This is an art attack. This is an art attack. This is art attack. Did it. Noel's house party. Oh, I couldn't tell you the tune for that one. Challenge Annika. Didn't pay enough attention to Challenge Annika. Generation. Good game. Big Break and Bullseye. What more could you want from weekend entertainment telly? I suppose that's a weird one, isn't it? These days, there is so much choice that there isn't that, like, community. You don't just naturally get that. If you're going to watch TV, you have, like, 5 options maximum. So the chances are when you get back out after the weekend, there's like a 1 in 5 chance that if you watch telly over the weekend, you were watching the same thing as one of your co-workers. Oh, Jet. And Rhino. Rhino is the arsehole, right? So much choice, so much shite. No, Wolf! I remember Rhino because Rhino came to my school. But yes, it was in fact Wolf who was the arse. Or at least that was the character that he played. He was the mean, nasty wolf. Michael Van something. Bit of a weird name. Michael Van something. From the Austrian somethings? Right, now we can get in the Emperor's ship. What? Oh yeah, the Emperor set off the meteor. Michael Van... That's how that's pronounced. Let's make our go-go gadget legs engage, and we're off. Lemon Curd, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. That's right, I say your name. I say it loud, I say it wrong. Often. I told you. Didn't I tell you? Loving the shirt, thank you, Vitrix. This is one of my favorites. It's one of the newer range. Oh, I know where I am. Ow, 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 ow. Ras! Ras! Yowie, welcome. Honor as well. How you doing? Ras. How are you, you beauty? You sublime being, you. Fun fact, Ras is always, wherever he is, underneath a lime. He is sublime. Ho ho! Words. And save. I'm entering an Emperor's Palace. What were you doing, Ras? Axiom Verge? That's no way to cut the grass. Terrible. Terrible. Must do better. But seriously, dudes, if you have not gone to follow Ras, I could not encourage you more. Well, I could, but I don't want to. Oh, I vaguely remember this. Wasn't this, like, really difficult? Finishing the third game from the book 50 Indie Games That Changed the World. Really fun game. Nice. Always go left first. I feel like yeah. There was something about this, like that you could actually soft lock here. I feel like I soft locked it when we played it last. I mean, I'm glad this guy came up to attack me with the butt of his gun rather than shooting at me. Bought the books. decided to try them all on Steam. I mean, it's a good idea, Squire. Don't mind me just humping the fireplace. Oh! We actually we slipped on shit. Fantastic. Oh, it's annoying. We lost about 20 minutes to trying to figure out whether I was skipping a section or not. Turns out I wasn't. Now, I'm a little bit confused as to where we are. Okay, I think... Oh no, that's the speedrun walkthrough. Anybody that hasn't been here before? Hello, I'm Fraz. This is the RetroVution. We do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. This series, I'm saying is 3 games long because we are going to explore the remake. But it is technically 2 games. 2 games, 1 remake. Makes the 3-game series that we're going to be working through. Okay. Guess we just carry on. So far, every room we've gone through, there's been somebody that I can kill that has given me a key. Okay. And this continues. This, I mean, this feels like the precursor to Blueprints, you know? We go through into one room. It's a very sealed room. Completely self-sustaining. Ah! Oh! No. Is this one shall fall? No. One must fall? I know it's a reference to another one of their games. I can't remember what, though. And a little bit of health, why not? Do they ever hit back? Not if you hit them fast enough. So... they stunlock us all the way through the game. It's only fair that we can then stunlock them back. It basically, this game is who gets to stunlock first, the video game. These rooms remind you of Mystic Towers. Oh, I don't remember that one. You know what I want to play at some point? And this will be in the RetroVution's puzzle phase. The Dr. Brain series. I remember that real hard. I remember real hard. It's an issue. But sometimes I remember while I'm at the shops. You've not seen this series before. It looks decent. It's a solid bit of nostalgia. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. They kind of used the same engine for the second game as the first. The first one was 93, and for 93 it was like really pushing the boundaries. This one, they've kind of polished the edges, you know? Jade, you loved Mystic Towers. The menu music is an absolute banger, and the other game music's pretty decent too. Oh my god, the 3 little pigs! Let me in! Let me in, or I'll blow your house down and steal your uncle's ribs. You're all about the... Oh, if you like the 90s jank, then you're gonna love it. It is available on GOG, and we are affiliated with GOG. Obviously, you don't have to use my affiliation, but if you want to, feel free. Am I doing good? I think I'm running. This is a race against time of some description. I swear the Dread Pirate LeBorn was from Little Big Adventure, and I haven't seen him. Was he in the first one? Did we miss him in the first game? Easy now. He almost hit me. What the hell is that? It's a double-headed turtleman. Well, there you go. I've just explained what it is. One of them. Oh, shit. Wait. It looks like I need... Oh, God! It's broken. Coming out of a cage and I'm doing just fine. Wanna be all because I'm a turtle man. I've got a t-shirt on. I've had to cut an extra hole out of neck because I've got 2 heads. I just can't look. Twinson's killing me.
You now own the soup's key fragment.
I think you'll find it's pronounced. What's up? Ras, you're going to wind down away from the computer to see if you can do the sleep on time today. Much love, dude. So much love. Just in general, I know there's a few people that I'm putting the feelers out there. And I know I did like throw it out in a random stream, but Efteling the week before TwitchCon Europe? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Boating and behaving like pirates is off. Marauding time. So I've got the next of these, whatever the hell it is that I need. Oh God, no, that's not what I wanted to do. There. We have the fragment of the sups, fragment of the mosky bees, fragment of the wannies. And I don't know where to go next, but I'm assuming we need another fragment. Oh, well, probably here. Celebration Island. Yes, Styly. Sporty. You would have thought I would have figured out the fucking controls by now, but apparently not. Do I? Oh, wait, no, the box is on the way out. Yes. Just a box for every room. Hopefully. Maybe it's only a box for every room that we went through. Oh, hello! Was that a gong sound? That's great. Well, ninja pirates. It's also... Oh, okay. Okay, Ras. That is a tentative, maybe. You go wind down, buddy. Thank you very much for the raid. One more time, dudes. Go follow Ras. You won't regret it. Swear down, bruv. Swear down. Ow. Wow, this guy's taken a fair beating. There we go. You got a message, your new motherboard is not around anymore. Now, new redone version is deliverable in 2 to 3 weeks. Ah, that's not a short amount of time. Oh, the pigs are back in town. They're still fighting with each other. Your body remembers so little ballet. Now look at the size of that. The size of that hammer. Can I have it? Can I have that hammer? I'd like that hammer. Nah, I got a key instead. Your body, she betrays you. Right. Dang it. Thought I had it then. Right, what the bloody hell do we do next? Celebration Island. That was where the other pointer was, wasn't it? Which means... heading down through here. That's not a door. By the way, Styly, Koblos, congratulations on your marauding success. Stop! Never. Probably was a little bit much to jump off that platform. Ow. Is that death? Well, we've got to be close, right? Have thou trided the doeth of the things? I'm attempting the things to be done. Uh-oh. Closer. Break my shins, it's fine.
Murderer!
Does this guy still want to give me a ride, or do I have to fucking pay it? Pay for it. Wouldn't mind more health, yes. 2 is not a lot of health, though. 2 is also not a lot of health.
Hello.
It's almost just about as much as 2.
If you want, mate, you can climb aboard my Leontine and I'll take you someplace for 10 liros. Okay then? Where to?
Celebration Island? Why are you a murderer all of a sudden? Weren't you a rebel? Oh yeah, I killed the Emperor. And in his dying breath, he set off the moon. So now the moon is crashing towards Twin Sun. And I'm trying to piece together 4 fragments into a whole. And then that's going to be good. That'll be great. Be a big fan of that. Don't know why.
Celebration Island.
Oh yeah, we haven't done the jump puzzle on this island. Yeah, that's probably what we've got to do. Killing the Emperor makes you a murderer. Who would have guessed? News to me. I've killed so many murderers in my time. Emperor's dead. Long live the Emperor. Beatrix almost forgot the YouTube love. Thank you for the YouTube love. Ow. I got some Zolitos, which sound like a delicious snack of some description. These Zolitos are delicious.
Hello.
I know you. You're the murderer.
Yeah, I am. You know, call a shovel a shovel. What about you, bud?
Hello.
A little statue of Dark Monk, mister? The real one comes out of the volcano only during the cult ceremonies.
I know, we did do the jump puzzle, didn't we?
You should see it sometime.
Hello?
This prophecy is so exciting.
Yes, yes. I don't think I have come to the right place, you know, now. I feel like we need to put all of the pieces together here somehow.
This way's no good. I need the 4 fragments.
Yes, the 4th fragment being off to the walkthrough we go. Oh, wait, no, we do know where the fragment is. That's what everybody was looking for, right? On the other island. Now, I can't remember whether we've been told how to get it.
Hello?
For 5 Litos I can...
Island of the Francos, please. And then whilst we're there, we should hopefully be able to dig up the last fragment. Oh, that's what that bit was. That's part of my blankie. This game is complicated, yes. This game is complicated and it doesn't really explain itself very well.
Hello?
Since everyone started looking for our fragment, I've turned the bazaar into a treasure hunter shop. If you want to buy something from me, you just have to stand in front of it and do action.
You want to how long it took the first player to complete?
10 life points.
Okay.
I kind of feel like the first people that bought this,
10 life.
the first people that played this would have been taking notes, maybe.
Okay.
Right. Are we maxed out? We haven't got anything in our Horn of Triton yet. Oh, Nanda. Puppy. The puppy trap.
Okay.
Like the parent trap, but
10 life.
softer.
Okay.
10 life.
Okay.
We maxed out? Yeah, and then we can suck it up using the horn. Right? Nice. Oh, I think I've finally figured out how the horn works. You gotta suck rather than blow. It never really explained that very well to us.
Hello?
I'm certain that our fragment's buried here. Obviously, it must be hidden under the grass. I mean, the burgermaster couldn't have buried it under the rock. Am I right?
How does this horn work? This horn is the horn I get for you. I've got the horn for you, Origin. I'm squeezing it tightly. Don't want it to slip. I've got the horn. Got it for you. And I'm going to put it back again. And it works by holding liquid, mostly.
Mini, 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 mini.
Can we attack the mechanical thingy?
Mini, 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 mini.
No.
Hello?
Yeah, It's pretty serious, this here story.
But we found no fragment, no ceremony, no paradise. Don't give a hoop. Got myself a vineyard, and he wants a bit of a snort.
Hello?
You've gotta be crazy to believe
Crazy
all these
to believe
stories
the
of
fragment.
honey. Me, I think Roger lost it at home before getting eaten by the monster. What are you gonna do?
Oh, okay. Maybe the monster. We got to kill the monster and get the fragment from inside of the monster. The ballet cat. Beautiful.
Hello?
Rackles. A bunch of rackles live in this village. Even the birds are stupid, especially this owl who came to roost here. He quietly took possession of this niche and now it's his home.
We need to make a Little Big Adventure even littler. Uh-huh. We can't kill the dog. Can't kill the owl. What? To get to Franco's village, it's time to remember some things from your previous visit. Everyone is looking for the fragment. The only one who knew where it was has been eaten by a monster. People think he left a clue in his cabinet. Unfortunately, the owl stole the key, so we have to get the owl. Remember the dog? The dog said that the owl used that little hole next to the house as a home. So maybe it's in there. Let's go check it out. We can't kill the dog blocking it, and we can't kill the owl or the sea monster. What should we do? Okay. Considering Twinston's size, the dragon is actually a blue-toothed earthworm. Oh, yeah. Well, actually, no, it's quite... It's got to be a little bit bigger than that, right? Because remember, we're about the size of a... We're just a little bit smaller than a champagne cork. That's, I mean, that's like a boa constrictor. Walking around the island, trying to find some stuff. Some things. Some stuff and some things. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we're going to be running another minute of ads shortly. I'm starting to...
Mini.
I'm genuinely starting to believe that we might actually get it done tonight. I didn't double-check what the... Oh, hello. I mean, that makes me think I'm going in the right direction. What have you got to say about about all of this bollocks?
This Roger Lafontaine. He used to go pretty close to the gas. Could well be where he hid it, our fragment. Oh. Wait, how do we get through to that bit? Wackos, everybody's a wacko. Wacko's modern life. Oh, hello, there's another...
You just found the Franco's Burgmaster's key.
Well, that helps. We can get into Burgermaster's house. I do love a burger. Are you Mr. Burgermaster Man?
Hello?
Roger de La Fontaine. He was my brother. He was the local burgermaster, you know, who was responsible for our fragment.
Roger, he kept hiding the fragments somewhere without telling anyone until the accident. Pity, he was eaten by a monster from the gas.
Bug alive!
And today, nobody knows where the heck the fragment is. That's why everyone is digging all over the place. But why didn't he leave any notes?
I don't think so. Anyhow,
I don't think so. I don't even know what fucking accent that is.
Stuffed monsters from the gas? Well, it is locked.
Whatever it is
Besides,
horribly racist,
I lost
probably.
the key. Then
Can you get a hangover from an injury? You can crash. Are you crashing? Are you crashing hard, Lou? A lot of the cheaper energy drinks will have way worse crashes. Headache? I mean, it could be because energy drinks are also diuretics. So it could be that you are maybe a little bit more dehydrated than you would usually be. Because diuretics work to just, make liquid go through you. Have some flat 7-Up!
Hello?
I dig here because it's just as good as somewhere else.
Mr. Kurtz, retired colonel, specializing in non-scientific sciences.
My favorite type of science is non-scientific.
Hello?
taking the size of the island, its geological structure and wind direction into account, I have concocted a potion which should allow me to precisely determine the location of the fragment. Unfortunately, I lost the vial.
You only had half a can. On it. For sure. Who is the Burgomaster? Wait, what hut is the Burgomaster's hut?
You are at the
Village of the Frankos. Is this the Burgomaster's hut? Bergie
Roger
M.
de la Fontaine.
Yeah, so we got the key. The key to what? Key to... big window. Well, to be fair, you'd imagine it was going to be something like this, right?
It's locked.
Don't mind if I do use the key, wherever the bloody key is. It is here.
You just found the Franco's Burgmaster's notes. They'll help you find the Franco's fragment.
The Francosement.
With my eyes focused on the center of the bazaar, my back is glued to a natural parasol where I'd love to take a nap, but I must keep a sportive mood. It seems there are enough light posts and arches in the village to count the correct number of steps. Once there, the fences to my left point in the wrong direction. It's on the other side, down in the basin near the gas, that my buried treasure lies.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of guess where it is, mostly because of the fact that there was a cutscene when we got close. Oh wait, no, because maybe it triggered just because we were getting closer over here. This is a basin. This has basin-like qualities. Okay, maybe not. Alright, fine. That's a lamp 1. That's a lamp 2. That's an arch 3. That's an arch. 4. That's a lamp. 5. My assumption is we go from here. What was it? With my eyes focused on the center of the bazaar, my back is glued to a natural parasol. Wait, a natural parasol? Ah, Vitrix, you beauty. Thank you. With my eyes focused on the center of the bazaar, my back is glued to a natural parasol, which is a tree, where I'd love to take a nap. Love to keep a sportive mood. It seems there are enough light posts and arches in the village to count the correct number of steps. Once there, where the fence to my left pointed the wrong direction. It's on the other side, down in the basement near the gas. Well, like down here. I mean, this looks good.
You now own the
That'll do it.
key fragment. You now own the key to Dark Monk's temple. Plus, you just reached your last level of magic.
Fireball! Okay, cool. Everyone break out the cinnamon schnapps.
Hello. For 5 Solitos, I can take you somewhere.
Yes, I'd like to go to the island of the celebration because it's time to get in. Yes, Vitrix. Thank you, Nanda. I don't know about you guys, but it feels like it's happening. Maybe. Phone typing slow. Also, you know, you got a puppy on you. You have all of the excuses. You should not have to do anything, Amanda. It feels close to the end. Yeah, I can feel my balls fizzing. Wait, what? And then slap the Dark Monk key in the lava hole. Oh, hello. Fastest fingers in the north. You are indeed on cooldown, Ananda. Hi, Dark Monk. Are you actually Dark Monk? Just cleaned his...
Slap my nuts.
His nuts?
But this time, you are too late. With the Emperor's help, I succeeded in deceiving
You got my nuts. Yeah.
Ironic, isn't it? They mistook me for the reincarnation of Dark Monk and granted me divine powers that even I didn't possess. Thanks to those Esmers, these powers will be mine as soon as the moon collides with Twin Sun.
Okay. That's the noise from the first game. Also, this dude also needs braces. I imagine there's a lot of air that escapes from his teeth every time he tries to make an F sound.
I needed the wizards to operate the machine I built in the statue. It'll attract the Sendel's energy from Twin Sun's core and release it in the explosion. The children were only a ploy to coerce the wizard's obedience.
Fun Frock, You suck big time. And
Damn,
I'm gonna take you
Twinson!
out. And I don't mean for pizza.
Wow. I don't know whether I can look at Twinson the same anymore. He's gone a bit too far there. You know, the dude, he's just talking to a man who wants to destroy our home planet and, like, steal all the energy from the kids. Saying that you suck big time and that you take him out, but not for pizza? I'm this close to closing the game. Hey, Banj. Hey, Pyro.
Even you were part of my plan, fool of a quetch. The statue is in fact an antenna, and I needed the 4 fragments to place it in its ceremonial position. Now you will witness the destruction of your planet and my consecration as well. As soon as I activate the machine and the cosmic shock takes place, I will seize the Sendel's energy. It will make me a god in flesh as well as in name.
Yes, the god Funfrock. Classic godly name.
Adieu.
He does have a good evil laugh. Okay, and now comes a little bit of what I like to call platforming. Damn it. Can we do this? It's fine. It's fine. It just means we're gonna have to fucking save after every single jump. Yeah, yeah. Or maybe not. You know what? Let's try it. First time. Maybe they've just made this perfectly situated. Hooray! Oh god. I don't like the Resident Evil camera angles. Ah. I think Funfrock's meant to mean something funny in French, but it doesn't translate well. Ah! I mean, if you've got some trivia as to what that actually means, then that'd be fucking great. I love that kind of shit. Oh no, armored elephants. And they're coming over the Himalayas! Nobody saw it coming. I wonder if these are actual... I mean, they're not making the sounds like they're metal, so I don't even know whether they're clones. God, they take a bit of a beating, though. It makes our sword look like a wiffle bat. Fun word, wiffle. Don't worry, we'll just be here for the next half hour, smacking this elephant. I've said that before. I don't know when I said it before, but I said it before. You just gotta believe me. Whoa! Getting busy up in here. Okay, we've at least taken down the rocket elephant. The fucking noises, man. I think more blockbuster movies should have this sort of soundtrack for when they get into their huge action sequences. No music, just bonk, 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 bonk. I really think that'd elevate the whole thing. What's this? Nope. Nothing doing. Oh no! No, nothing doing here either. I don't want to deal with these fuckers again. We've already dealt with you. I'm okay now. Ooh. 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 As Twinson would say. What am I doing here? What was that? Oh, it's a little switchy switch. Guess I just start fucking with some levers. The timing thing? Has it got one of them safety switches where you've got to do two at once? Whoops. Somebody's going to wake up with a bit of a headache. Come on. And this is working. Fine. Am I killing these people? Okay. I don't know what's going on. Oh! That was some description of reset switch. We're just turning off their life support. Hey, the elephants have made it. Yeah, gives it a moment. And then Flippy. Well, that was interesting. It did a thing. Oh god, here comes another half an hour of beating an elephant to death. There we go. So this resets. Can we interact over here? No. Oh, that was me pressing the feckin' reset button. Maybe it's an order thing. Ah. Bollocks. 2, 1, 4, 3. That's good. Because I don't accidentally click the switch behind me. And we're hot to trot. We got the gang back together.
Bravo!
Thanks. Take your time. It's all right. Ah, they've been frozen. They were in a deep state of... I don't know. Hold on, you're not my
Thank you for
wife.
saving us, Twinson.
Or maybe you are.
It's Funfrock who's chained us to this machine. He's alive. He's come back. He's impersonating Dark Monk and he wants to destroy Twinson.
Funfrock is a joke for rich man, altered form of German Fünfrock, nickname for a rich man, literally the owner of 5 Fünf. Ah, the owner of 5 coats, Funfrock. Middle German Fünfrock being coat jacket. The surname Fünfrock is very rare in Germany, while the altered Fünfrock originates from France, Lorraine. And it's very rare too. Oh my word, another non-franchise stream redeemed. Damn, Cat Quest. And it is available on GOG. Calico. I don't even have to question whether or not I'm going to do that. Obviously, I'll be doing that. Can I get a little bit of hype for Calico? Saving up 350,000 contraband for another non-franchise stream redeem. That's going to go alongside, probably not in the same stream, but alongside Puddin's redemption of The Hobbit from 2003.
I know, but where is he? And where are the children?
Won't somebody please think of the children?
He's holding them prisoner in a cage like beasts. They're up there now in the statue's head. The access gate's closed, but we'll help. All the magic at our disposal is going to be channeled into breaking that thing down. Let's do it!
I feel like you were judging somebody that might enjoy being kept in a cage like a beast. Just, you know.
I'm off to save the children.
Children in cages,
and
no.
face Funfrock. Get out of here and get Baldino on
Fully
Otryngal.
consenting adults in
We're gonna
cages.
need
Why
his
not?
ship to get out of this mess.
You feel quite impressed that you found that, Lou? You did well. You, Lou. You did well.
Ready? Go!
Oh, nice. By their powers combined. It was effectively Hadouken. The children yearn for the mines. Excuse me? I like that they've just fucking left me to it as well. Oh, I've got a little bit of a headache. Need to lie down. Anyway, good luck saving the world.
So you followed me, you miserable maggot. You didn't get the picture, did you? Now it's too late. In a few minutes, your planet will be destroyed, and its energy will make me the equivalent of a god. For annoying me with the sight of you yet again, I'm going to sacrifice these children you love so dearly right in front of your eyes.
It's a bit extreme. Oh, that's alright. It sounded like a happy noise. Sounded like a noise that you'd find in, like, Roller Coaster Tycoon or something. In fact, that might have actually been a noise from Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yes, Night Dweller. Ah, now what am I gonna do? Raise the kids up? Ow. You raise me up! Oh, what a beat. Dun 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 dun. I'm killing elephants. It is lots of fun. Oh no, now I sound like a hunter. Don't know what to do here. I guess I just keep on killing elephants until something happens. Which I guess also makes me sound like a hunter again. There is something on the floor there. What have I got? What can I do here? Oh, one's down. And the issue is these are the third set. No, fourth, right? So it feels like they're never ending. Rule of 3 and all that. Oh, do I just leave? Hi, kids. Right, I understand. I've got to save the kids. Somehow, I have no idea how to save the kids, but we're going to save them. Go down through this hole, maybe? We just falling down holes? Hey! Nice. More elephants are coming. Elephants protected creatures? The pink ones are. Wow, I have not seen Dumbo for a hot minute, and that film really fucked with me as a kid. Am I dying? Was what I would think. As a young child. Watching those pink elephants march at me. I'm going to take the rocket one out. The fire is what scared you. The one in the carnival. Oh no! You got a clover from me. Yeah, that does make sense. Freaky as fuck. Get off me, you bugger. How are you not dead? Okay, this feels like it's taking too long. Very much running out of, wait, oh, I'm discreet now. We are doing damage because of the fact that we can see the stars coming out of him. Good lord! Okay, it was kind of a boss fight apparently, and we needed it to... We needed to take him on so that we could get a key. Oh, no. I feel like there's going to be a clover over here. Sod you. There is! Wow, okay. Chalk that one up as a win. Also, I have remembered that if you press left on the D-pad, you just get a quick shield. I should have been doing a lot more. Running through. We don't need to kill any of these dudes. Or maybe we do. Maybe we do. What the? Why have I put my fucking jetpack on? Sword, please. Yeah, there goes another clover. Why is that falling through the bloody floor? Hey! There we go. Okay, there's another key, which means I'm assuming we've got to kill this fucker again. Oh, nice. Well, that was a lot quicker than the last dude. 20 health. Woof. Should have sucked that up into the horn. This is insane. Why does it sometimes take like hours to kill an elephant? And sometimes it's like 3 seconds. And you can quote me on that one, chat. Another clover? No, that was an explosive one. Classic. Lennon, thank you very much for the follow. That's a clover. I'm going to save after picking up that clover, I think. Ow. What's this?
And when the stranger appears, alone capable of reuniting the 4 keys, Dark Monk will oppose him. In the ultimate celebration, the monsters and the gas will disappear. In forgetfulness, Dark Monk will go, and life will Zealish regain.
Well, I think we're doing that, kids. does it. I'm gonna take this guy out. Ow. Ow. I want to kind of get him in. No, no! Ah, I've fallen to my death. Oh dear. Good job we saved, eh? I hope that it saved the fact that I had the key as well. Yes, it did. Can we get this guy to fall off? Okay, that'll do. I don't know if I'm supposed to get anything from him, but he's dead.
Alone capable of reuniting.
Might as well have read it, even though we've already read it. Oh. Okay. I'm getting spiked a little bit by my my braces. Oh, he's gone as well. No! Now I have! Sod it. Rabby bunny clones. Oh, now I'm not in a good way. Here we go. Shield up. Let's take the bloody grabby bunnies out. And then from there, I think it's this guy. It's the real one. The one that's at the bottom. Oh, I'm almost out. Oh, maybe I do gotta kill the other dude. Why not try and die? Well, the last time we tried and died, we got game over. And then, you know, probably have to crash soon. You're lurking while gaming, but the brain is barely registering anything. Your sleep schedule's all over the place at the minute, and you've been recently going to bed at 8 p.m., waking up like 3? That is kind of wild. Oh, have we done it after the moon got activated? You know what? No, we haven't. That's a damned good point. Yeah, go on. Let's see if there's a game over. Probably should save, at least. Not over that one, because I think that's actually better than where we are now, but yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Toki, by the way, thank you very much for being here. I've just pressed the button, which does not do anything, because it's not a thing at the minute. I need to figure out how to make the nanopad work with Windows 11 now. But sweet dreams to you. Can I get some ahoy hoys to send Toki off to Beddington? I've already updated drivers. Fun. Nice. Okay, cool. Right. It'll either be this one or this one. Oh no, everybody died. Oh, look at that. Wait a minute. Did one of them just attack the other one? Interesting. The baggy and the cami sharing a bed, having lovely times, scratching heads. Oh well, you don't want to pick up any of the mushrooms in this area, apparently. You're on your bed! It's everybody's bed now. Yeah, I don't know whether this is a good save. It'll be fun in a different context. Oh, maybe it's the fireball. Alright. If it works, it works. Oh, he's eating me! Oh, he's getting his gnashers out. Oh, let me go, please. Yeah, this works like a charm. Come on. If you could just stay there, that'd be great, dude. Oh, no. It's definitely doing some damage. Oh, buttocks. We died it. Okay. I feel like I know which one's the real one. And at this point, I also feel like, ow, I've been shot in the face. Come on. Wrong. Wait, what? Oh no, mine are getting stuck on the same bloody thing. There we go. Shite. Maybe if we kill the clone first. Yeah, we gotta throw it up and over, and I think all of the other ones do not do that. Okay. Hey Lynx, how you doing? This is just a bit insane. We know that we're doing damage, even if it's incredibly slow damage. Sick but surviving. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. I had a hell of a day. What? I had a hell of a day yesterday. What the what? Is he dead? Well, there's only one now, so maybe we go toe to toe. No, we don't go toe to toe, otherwise we die then. Okay, I feel like maybe we go back to this one and try and have some clovers to spare. Fuck off. Right, one down. No! Now we died as well. Right, again. You feel like Funfrock would like being dead. Better give him what he wants then. You know, all about giving people what they're after. Wouldn't mind if you fell down. Okay, cool. Health. Right. Save again. We're through. Boom. Don't lose a clover in a stupid way. No. Right. Let's take out the rabbit bunnies first. I don't quite know what it's trying to tell me with the, like, orange dude. I kind of... My guess is that it's telling me that that's a clone? Right. Now we're back to this section. Which means the guy that we're currently attacking is, I believe, the real Funfrock. By the way, today, thanks to Ras, we are raffling off a copy of Fell Seal Arbiter's Mark. Like, I want this guy to die by damage rather than falling off. I cast Fireball! So, no. To its state. Oh? Right. Well, he's fucking fallen off again. And I don't think... Now he's just laughing to himself. Maybe I'm supposed to go down there now. I mean, he dropped the kids down there, right? Well, that'll be a no. What? I feel like I'm missing something here. These are explosive mushrooms, yeah. I'm assuming the key is not to explode the mushrooms, but maybe the mushrooms were the power in the region all along. No, I feel like I'm going to reload. Okay. Get a sword. So his mate attacked him that time. So I'm just gonna go mad and I'm gonna wail on the dude who I think is the real Funfrock. I've run out of mana. Stop biting me! Sensual biting only. Oh, maybe the Wanny's glove? Maybe I can grab the thing that he's throwing at me? There we go. Let me leave. Very confused. Yeah, one feels like the real one feels like the fake one. This one feels like the real one. But I also feel like I've stabbed him a lot. Right, we've got him in the corner now. Oh my good lord! Hold on. Let's take down the clone. And then... At this point, I'm thinking I might need to go back to the walkthrough. Well, I tried falling down to save the kids. But it's just lava. I'm gonna save on a separate line. That one. No. Unless... Did I do good? Or maybe the kids are already dead. Or maybe I've got... Wait, what did this say?
And when the
stranger appears, capable of reuniting four keys, dark monks propose to ultimate celebration. Monsters and gas will disappear and forgetful construction.
The monsters and the gas will disappear. In forgetfulness, Dark Monk will go, and life will Zealish regain.
I'm confused. I'm gonna kill this dude. Is another one gonna replace it? Yes. How about now? Yes. What do I do? Is it because I didn't save the kids? Maybe I gotta save the kids. What? Oh, I think I may not have saved the kids. Oh, wait. No, I saved the kids. Of course, that obvious spot that I needed to go to in order to trigger the cutscene. That was so obvious that only an imbecile would have missed it. Oh, that's a little close for comfort, I'm not gonna lie. He started getting his trunk involved. Also, we left the sword behind. Yeah, we didn't need it. I guess it would have just ended up in a museum anyway that somebody else would have had jurisdiction over. Bum bum. Bum bum. Love it when he gets his trunk involved, Val. Oh yeah. Old Hoover trunk, they call him. The sparkles! That's how you know we're good. Wait. Wow, we got some fucking power. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait. No, and then we failed. And everybody died. And then some aliens came and shot Twinson. Oh, like all problems, it goes away if you nuke it. Oh wow, we managed to make it perfectly stable orbit.
Twinson, the Emerald Moon just resumed its normal trajectory. Twinson has been saved.
Yes, Twinson. Twinson has been saved.
Terrific! Thank you, Sendel. Without your help, I would never have succeeded.
Feels like this could have also been a cutscene, but okay.
It is I who must thank you. You saved us. Don't forget that we, the Sendels, are an integral part of Twinson. I think we should also thank the Esmers.
All right, I was going to, but now you're telling me to thank them. I don't want to anymore. Fuck you.
What do you mean?
Well, the reactor was much too powerful, even for us. If they had not come to destroy it, I'm afraid we would not have succeeded. You have unmasked Funfrock in front of their eyes, when they thought he was Dark Monk, their savior. Thanks to your intervention, they've understood. That's why they came to our rescue.
Cheers. Sendel exposition. Also, what's that inside of your head? It looks like some description of medallion. Oh, they start at the end, Banj. It's a really good way to write. Now, what I want is I want to write a story, and I think it's going to be mythical, godlike energy being with a medallion in their head talking to a weird plasticine man. And the weird plasticine man has just put the moon back into orbit, but it wasn't that simple. Fluffy Cat's the moment you vacuum. Calico, yes.
These people are great. They're generous and honest. It's about time the people of Zeelish and Twinson finally met.
I mean, some of them met. The global, universal, in fact, unifier. Bowls. Bowls to the lot of you, chat. Bowls to all of you. Boo, ka, goo, ga, dicky, dicky. Magnus! Thank you for the tier 288.
Magnus Preda, Tier 2 Retrovert. 88 months strong. Balls.
Balls? 88 months in a fucking row, Magnus. Dude, thank you. Oh, nice catch. Doing the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man catch. Actually, did you know that was actually a real catch and it took them like 100 odd takes? Wow, we just had a genuine sexual kiss with our dino fly. Like there was too many love hearts for that to just be platonic.
Without you, who knows what would have happened to our planet?
All thanks to you. Without your help, Sendel and I would never have been able to push the moon back.
Is there a load of sparrows in the soundtrack? That's coming from the game, right? Fuck me. Okay, cool. I genuinely, that is the sound that I hear of a morning. It confused the absolute bollocks off me then, because I was like, wait a minute, why are the sparrows awake? What's going on?
Do not mention it. You have realized our prophecy. Our planet is once again the paradise it was at creation. You have saved Zelish from the dictatorship that our emperor was preparing. And best of all, by preventing the imposter Funfrock from executing his plans, you have saved both our worlds.
Sparrow. Captain Jack Sparrow.
Most important of all, peace is restored.
Still don't know whether that's our wife or not. Is that Zoe? Okay, Bee Queen's here. Would you like some Firefly tart? Oh, here's the sexy rabbit lady. The sexy assistant. A bathtub filled with Cheetos. No, Doritos. Yep. Vincent drowning in chicks, doing the clunge plunge. Oh, no, there's Zoe. Okay, so we had a genuine sexual connection with the Magic Lass, with our Dino Fly, and God knows who else while we were away. Look, I realize the pressures of becoming a new dad, but that's just not the way to deal with it, Twinson. Talk it through. I mean, maybe they're poly, I don't know, but we haven't had that conversation in the game, so you know, the yardstick that we're working with here. The whole gang's back together. They are polygons. Oh shit, Lou, you've done it. You've done it, yeah? Fair enough, they are polygons. In which case, more power to them. Hell yeah, live your best poly life. Oh, now that's a name. Marc Bureau de Colombier. Oh wait, no, was it just Mark from the Bureau of Columbia? Marie-Pierre Mariagnac. I'm nailing all of these names. Benoit Lemare Guenala Grevich. Paolo Torino. Maxim Chambourg. Special thanks to Victor Perez Communication, Delphine Prod, and Knockin' Boots Productions. Am I their child? I feel like that cutscene was trying to tell me something. It's all on me now. Well, fucking well. That's the plot twist. I'm a time-traveling baby. That's a movie if ever there was one. Coming soon this summer. Time-traveling baby. Hi, dudes. Shewitten, thank you very much for the follow. I am going to wrap that up there. Little Big Adventure, you are done. Definitely a better game than the first game, but you would expect so considering the 90s and the amount of progression you had from one year to the next, and it was 93 to 97. It didn't feel like that amount of progress, but
rush to the downtown
it was
pharmacy
damn
and
good.
find a cure for Dinofly. He's just
Much better than the first. What we're going to do now, next in the franchise playthrough, is the remake. Stay tuned for that. Or not. Anyway, get out of here, Twinson. I'm going to say for 1997, 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10 maybe on a day when I am particularly bored. Solid stuff. And that is where we will be bringing this stream into the station. 8 out of 10. The tank controls don't do great. And the fuzzy... Like, I really like the mechanic of, like, asking people around you and what you're doing. You get prompts. And it's contextual. I don't know why I said it like that. And it's contextual prompts. Based off of what you're doing and who you're talking to. So sometimes you'll talk to someone and you won't get shit from them because they don't know. But that's a nice little way forwards. Like, it's a good system, but I would have preferred it if it was a little bit more obvious as to what you were supposed to be doing from one moment to the next. Is what it is, though. So yeah, Twinson's Little Big Adventure remake is what we're going to be starting on Sunday. Tomorrow we are definitely going to be doing Hitman. But I'd also like to do something else. Because I don't want just a full Hitman stream. We'll probably do some baby steps, because I fucking love baby steps. And just as a reminder, this month is the last month that this is going to be on 20 spins. 20 spins, baby steps, crowd control. If this number gets to 20 by the end of January, we do baby steps, crowd control. Last month that's going to be there, because as of next month, we are going to be doing the PP push. The plus points push. Paid subscriptions, so that's not Prime subs and not gifted subs, unfortunately. But paid subscriptions count towards the plus points, or PP. And February, March, and April, we push the PP. Our PP normally sits around the low, like a quarter of the way through the 200s. If we can push that up to 300 and keep it there for 3 months, then for the entire year, this channel becomes more of a possibility for me, you know. So that's where we're at. For this month, the last time that you will see baby steps crowd control on the monthly booty bounty, because as of next month we will be PP pushing. So if you are thinking, I want to support, I don't have a lot of cash and I want to make sure that my money goes the furthest that it can. Well, next month, if you want to subscribe for 3 months in a row, paid subscription for 3 months in a row, that will go the longest way. The best way that you can support, the biggest way that you can support for February, March and April is be tier 3. you're already a tier 3, then fucking A. Thank you so much. You are already supporting the channel as much as you possibly can in that regard. If you are a tier 2, maybe consider upping it to a tier 3 for 3 months. If you're a tier 1, maybe up it to tier 2. If you're not subscribed at all, maybe consider a paid sub. And there you go. That's basically what the PP push is all about. For now, let us go and let's go throw some love at Mitchell, who we haven't thrown you guys over to Mitchell for a little while. And they are playing a fucking game that I love. That I didn't realize I was going to love until we did it as part of this part of the RetroVution. It is the Superhero League of Hoboken, which we will at some point have to do again on this channel to get it into the archives, because we never managed. Well, I was not recording any of the VODs. I wasn't doing any VOD work at the time when I played that. So there is no lasting archive. Here's a fun fact. I actually have written down all of the Lost series so that I can quickly figure out which ones I have to just clear one game, a whole load of games, or the entire series. Full series that we missed. So full series that we have played through on this channel, but I have not got a lasting archive of: Full Throttle, Toonstruck, Grim Fandango, Feeble Files, Maniac Mansion, Seventh Guest, Black and White, Gabriel Knight, Outlaws, which has a remake now, Stone Keep, Myst, the entire fucking Myst series playthrough that we did. It does not exist as an archive. Little Big Adventure, we are slowly but surely correcting that mistake. Omicron, Syndicate, Deus Ex, Beavis and Butthead, and Blade Runner. So wait, did I not? Wait, we must have had Superhero League of Hoboken. That must be in the archives, because I didn't just say it, unless I've got it wrong. Anyway, we're going to go and say hi to Mitchell, who is currently playing Superhero League of Hoboken. The Dead Fish was Abduction. Yeah. Same dudes, Cyan Studios, but different game. I'm going to put the tunes back on again whilst I say my thank yous, and then we're going to go and raid into Mitchell. Thank you all very, very, very much for being here. Abduction was so good. Better than the one that I can't fucking remember the name of. Started with an S? No. P? No. The other one. Which was good, but very short. My thank yous for the day are pretty extensive, I'm not going to lie. Ananda, thank you for the 100 Firmament. That's the one. Thank you, Deb. It's that classic S game. Firmament. 100 bits from Ananda. Raziel with the 66 months. Pine Lawson with the 100 bits. Vitrix with the 100 bits. Pine Lawson with the 100 bits. We had Amma coming in with the £8.67 donation. Rain with the £6.96. Paraffin with the 150 biddies. All of the air bits. Pylawson 150, Nilk 150, Rain with the 150, Pylawson 150, Puddin with the tier 3 60 months, and Nanda with the 150 biddies as well. Scarred Vulcan 10 gifted subs, Vitrix 100 biddies, Rain 10 gifted subs, Potter with 150 bits, Pylawson with 150 bits, Pat the Fool 105 bits, Gawarazan with the Prime sub 30 months, Pylawson with 150 bits. We had Lou coming in with the tier 2 88 months. Rob's with the 5 gifted subs. Rain, 150 biddies. Pylorzen, 150 biddies. Jarl, tier 3, 80 months. Scooby, tier 2, 62 months. Games done very slow with the 25 months. Pixel Hound with the 66 months. Curry, thank you for the 42 months. And Magnus with the tier 2, 88 months. Can I get an exclamation mark Tombola, please? We'll draw the raffle. Find out who's walking away. Fell seal. That's Kenzo. We'll whisper Kenzo shortly. Let's go say hi to Mitchell, who is currently playing Superhero League of Hoboken. Dudes, I'll be back tomorrow. It's Fraz's Francie Thursday, the first Francie Thursday of 2026. We're going to be playing some Hitman. We're probably going to be playing some Baby Steps. Maybe some Baba Is You. Honestly, it's been ages since I've played Baba, and I fucking love it. So, be here if you fancy it. Or not. That's also fine. Much love. One day at a time, alright? We got this. Daily, Night Dweller, Dab, Strider, all you lovely folks.